Hey guys, it's Teng coming at you with another game of Total War 3 Kingdoms. We have a battle set up here against King Meng Huo, and we have to win. You know, we have to win all these battles. I mean, we could lose. Don't want to. Could. We'll see. No, I'd just try it again if we lost, right? Alright, so forested, 2 units of elephants. We got followers of the flame. There's so many of their guys here. But if we... Alright, so we're gonna have, like, sacrificial cavalry. They're gonna go to get the tigers pulled onto them. That's their job. And then we're gonna pull, you know, it's so sketchy. Because, yeah, it's, there's a lot of problems we have to solve before their army gets across the battlefield, because we don't have anything that can stand up and fight. And they have rather a lot of highly dangerous things. But, you know, that's the problem, right, with having a bad army. I couldn't afford a good one. And even if I could, I don't even have access to good units yet. So, we're just trying to make it work. Fortunately, we have a big open space here. That does feel good. We're just going to have to, you know, let's get the tower moved forward. There's no reason to have it further back. Because with Night Battle, they still have, like, better morale than they normally would. And we just have, you know, alright, we need to... We need to provoke the... the tigers. Very important. Because otherwise the tigers get on your heroes and you can't actually do anything. Which I discovered the other thing, because you can't tell your heroes to hit the tigers, so you just get hit by them repeatedly, like forever. I don't actually know how you're supposed to deal with the tigers. We're gonna take some shots at the big guy. I'd prefer... Oh right, we had to take the got him off for the bell there. Alright, so if we move just a little closer here, then we should be able to get the tiger warriors to loose their, because they don't have very much range in this army, right? Which, you know, is only so good for us. Alright, we were not able to get the tigers to be loosed at us. We were unable to provoke them to do so. Do we try to charge through here? Alright, we are not connecting with the king at all when we hit him. No, we try to connect with him because we're right here. We just need to run out immediately. Oh no, he gored him. Oh man, alright. Can we... No, we can't. Alright, we need to get some damage on him if we're gonna get hit for that much. Alright, there we go. We actually get a ton of damage onto the king. We give up a bunch ourselves. Alright, the tigers are on our cavalry set. That worked. You know, it worked. Yeah, they're attacking me. Great. You know, it's good. Because now we'll be able to pull the tigers back into our infantry. We're just going to take a shot at some of them. We need to make sure that we don't let the tigers get distracted here. But I think they are pretty focused here, right? Yeah, they are. They're trying. Alright, and we're just going to run away with Zhong Fei here. Take a couple pot shots. Alright, good stuff. We're going to roll in on this guy. They have a roar. So we're going to see if we can beat him down real quick. Alright. Fire dudes, if they have any sword characters, those are going to be the wielding sword fighters. We just got to stay away from them. But we've got like 1 second here to fight followers of the flame. And then we need to get out. These guys have a very, very strong debuff, of course, but we have to deal with them right now so that... Alright, now the tigers are now fighting among our spears, so that worked. Good, you know, smart. Actually, it is. I'm not being negative about it. That's basically all that we could have wanted. We just need to roll around here and get engaged because those elephants do represent a really big potential problem. But if we just slide up the side here, these are some of the better units there that aren't engaged. So we're just going to go this way. And try to get a pot shot at an elephant here. Just need to keep moving. Alright, they are trying to duel me. Guan Yu does take this duel just to beat him. Sure, it's going to be replenishment bonuses. Indeed. Alright, we need to get spears onto these elephants and get Zhang Fei onto them as well. Liu Bei needs to get onto these elephants. Guan Yu is going to win this fight. We need to do it quick, though. And now we can countercharge all of the cavalry into these elephants. We need to make a difference here. We'll just give ourselves a range buff in there. And Zhang Fei actually beats up on the elephants super well. Okay, there we go. The combined forces does excellently there. Alright, Might of the Valley, these are pretty good fighters. We just keep going. Alright, this is good stuff. It's all working out here. The elephants are running. That means the combined front line won't ever exist. And Duo C wants to duel Liu Bei. Very well, I accept. I think he got a little bit of juice there, but we'll be alright. We need to get stuck still. Oh no. Guan Yu is stuck with the wielding sword fighters. What a disaster. But if they let us get on the horse real quick, then we'll be able to get away. We know they're here, right? Please get on the horse. Guan Yu, I'm begging you. There we go. Well, they were very gentlemanly about it, right? We stay stuck on them, and the whole front is totally fine. Of course, Liu Bei still has to win this fight, but that's okay. He doesn't have to. We'll be alright. He's not injured. Yeah, without the extra 10, but we're about to go up and get the rice paddy pretty soon, and I feel like after this campaign, I'm actually going to know what the inside of non-Min lands look like, right? Like, we had the campaign, but, you know, I was still learning a lot, and we get... Alright, I'm like, no, these aren't my guys running, those are their guys running. Alright, we're just going to rear charge in here, Might of the Valley. The wielding fighters here, you know, they're a problem, but they're not my problem. We will attack them with cavalry in the open field. Some cav there, some cav there, some here, and then we'll split this one up. We did split the tigers very well. Of course, if it was more tigers, it would have been even harder. But you know, we figured out how to address it tactically, so that's good. You know, it's clumsy, but if it works, it works, and it does work. Liu Bei wins the fight, my man. And of course, the sword fighters there still sword fighting. We got to be careful about them, but not too careful. Just got to keep moving, you know. They're not going to stick all the damage in the world onto you. You just got to keep moving. And here, they're in March in the middle of my lands. Very far away indeed from a place to retreat. So this is excellent. Much better than if we had taken the fight from the ambush. And also, like, ambush is good for getting them there, but... man, our army is just not ready for fighting an ambush yet, especially one like this where, you know, a typical early Min army you got a lot more squishy stuff, a lot more ranged units, a lot more skirmishers, and this now is like a pretty heavy army compared to all of that. But just a couple more years and we're going to be at our Azure Dragons. And that guy runs and it makes everybody else want to run. But then we run away as well. And it looks like we'll be cleaning it up eventually. But once we get the Azure Dragons, I am very much looking forward to that. You know, it's gonna be... No, Mr. Bear. Here's one day I expect you to die. Yeah, it's just like, either he wins and then it's good, or, hey, he's unbreakable and he will make the brothers fight all the stronger, right? You tell me to have this attitude. Sometimes I'm more like devil may care about it, but there too I thought he would win, you know. He's got zeal, he has weapons. Duosi didn't have weapons. You know, because Liu Bei's swords aren't like spectacular, but they do absolutely get the job done. Also, I'm now much sunnier about the future of the campaign because now the girls are here. You know, we don't have the armies formed yet. They're like, because I was thinking about this basically all day at work. 2 elephants in your retinue, eh? Well, is it worth releasing them on the idea that they might like me someday by keeping this nightmare of a retinue? I mean, they're going to give that to somebody else, right? But they'll have to pay for it. I guess the grind is important. And lower, you know, levels on the things, yeah, you know. Nothing of value to steal, only is happiness. Because they're like all the way out of position now, which is great. You know, if only we could leave them there for a bit, right? We don't have too much more movement anyway. He, of course, could move down and take the mine, and he very well may, and if he does, then we lose our replenishment. But, you know, that's just the risk we'll have to take. He, at least, is at super low HP, and so is Duosi, so even with pretty juiced replenishment, they'll be in a really bad spot. And now we have... We're setting this trap here because I don't think he can make it all the way through the forest to us here. Otherwise, we're just going to feint around this way. I don't want to fight this Shimoka army. I just want to keep them pushed back. Because this is the front that we're actually excited about, right? With Delay, we'll move up here and take Wuling, and then he's just got this land over there left on this side. But I figured we would move back down to right here, because this is a good position to defend against that if it tries to come in. And then on the offhand chance that he rolls up that way, these aren't the major settlements, and he'll be able to come and support this major settlement if they're going on the road, you know. And we, you know, we've got the night battles, so we just need to get in a situation where we're not going to get ambushed and we can get the night battle to work, is my thought process. If you take all of it, you don't need to defend it. There is that too, and yes. I guess I was thinking, oh, we'd have a border with Sunsa, but look, that's inevitable anyway, right? He's, yeah. And then, oh, the Yellow Turbans took this here. Well, that's a problem. Because I was also thinking, I'm like, do we want to absorb Shangyong right now with annexing? And maybe it also gives us more borders, but I'm only now daring to say that this war with Meng Huo is starting to look like it's going well, right? Because even with AI cheats, there's only so much that they're going to let him pay for, right? And Shiji is moving in on him. And, you know, and that's fine for me. I'm not scared of Shiji. Like, at all. We're either gonna have to turn down taxes in a couple of turns because we're about to start affecting it, like, in the commanderies here highly negatively, and we don't have such a good way to put the taxes there. So if we drop it here, that's 9 public order, which we still end up... Yeah, so how much money are we even making from doing it, right? Yeah, it's 1,400 a turn that we get from it. Well, if we can stabilize a couple of rebellions here and there, then it's still worth it. Because, of course, all of this amazing land up here is just 2 major, or 3 major settlements. You know, we've got this one here, but then, you know, this can share an army of put a rebellion down, and this could share an army put a rebellion down once it's safe. He is the most toothless playable legendary lord. That was the impression I got. You know, none of his units scare me, and he doesn't have faction mechanics that scare me, and he's highly unlikely to become an emperor and thus get access to units that I have to worry about. Like, I was just like, you know, I bet I can take my army and fight his army and win. Whereas even with, like, Wei, where, you know, man, he's getting some big cities in there, isn't he? You know, even their special cavalry is enough to be meaningful. Oh, my girls. We're just getting them a little bit of experience putting down the fights here. And then, we are 2 years away. We are 2 years away from having a proper unit that can do proper work. So just like 7 turns. Alright. Everything is looking up. As long as we can keep it rolling. And since we don't have captain retinues, I don't think grabbing Zhongba is that important, and also he's hard to keep happy if memory serves. We could stand to throw another admin in. There's no reason not to have an admin somewhere, right? Just beyond general superstition that maybe something bad will happen to him. Cheaper construction. Yep, Sun Shao, you've got good stats there. Well, this would give us public order, which would make it totally stable, but this would make us more... Well, this isn't really a money-making place, is it? And we're going to be building more, so that seems like a good choice there. And now we make that, and we'll save a little bit of money immediately. Wow, how good. Which traits did we choose? We chose Wise for Guan Yunping, and I don't remember choosing one for her. Maybe we get it later. But I wanted to have Guan Yu as like an understanding and a nice father, and I figured that would make a good impression on her, you know, as she went forward. Guess gave you fire automatically. Nice. She's a fiery one. Of course. We're going across, just trying to beeline for the old special abilities there. But before too long, maybe we'll turn some of this around. Because, yeah, his replenishment's only 24%. Because, again, like, yeah, they get bonuses from the leader, but they only have to level up to it. Should go level up doing assignments. Ah, yes. I should do that. I'll cancel that food one, and then we can get her on there. We've got a good amount of food. Perhaps we can sell it to somebody who needs it. Cao Cao has some money and needs food. Do we want to help him? Maybe we can get more from somebody else. We're giving a ton of food to Kong Rong right now, right? So he's about to go back down in the dumps. Yan Shao is looking rough. We call it now. Ah, yes. The old cooldown. And this army will be able to deal with the rebellion by themselves anyway. Okay, but I can get more. I mean, that's a decent amount, and that'll take him out of starving, which is good for him. And we need to be helping people that Cao Cao, you know, would have as a rival potentially, right? Just anything to help out a little bit there. So we've beaten him so badly that his, he hasn't been winning enough, so whatever his faction resource would normally give him, he doesn't have access to it. Definitely a reason why fighting him rather than Lady Zhurong is good. Yep. It's very exciting, I think. Now that I, like, if I can just, like, quit wanting to be negative about my prospects. Because it's fine, right? This is all fine. It's going well. And if we have to have a little brush fire war with Shiji just to push him out so that we can take a little more, I mean, maybe, yeah. But I certainly see a benefit of having him as a buffer state between us and Wu. But if we just take the land, you know. I see the benefit of that as well. And what do we figure Meng Huo is going to do? Move down to take the mine? I mean, probably. They're a trusted friend. Man, they really love us. Everybody is so amped about these wars, right? Like, look, Yanshu doesn't like us. The Nanmen don't like us. And Gongsuzan doesn't like us. And everybody else likes us a little bit or like an absolute ton. Like, everybody is like... Everybody's super stoked on us. Yeah, I think too, like, you know, I'd be playing, I would be, like, tired, you know, and then I'd be like, oh, why can't I just win? But, like, really, like, I wasn't thinking too, like, yeah, awesome. So, I wasn't thinking, what we're doing against the Nanmen, like, they've essentially unified the fealties, right? Like, this is as good as they get. They'll get richer, but this is all their stuff. And us, like, having a stalemate or even just pushing forward a little bit, you know, we're on our way to Azure Dragons. That means that, you know, and other tech as well, you know, like, the longer the war goes, we don't have any other enemies, so, you know, it's not really that bad for us, is it? Come on, capture Shimoka. Let him work for me. That would be a wonderful thing. He does have elephants in his retinue now. Unfortunately, we don't get them. And then a huge hit start. Oh yeah, you know, I guess I am forgetting that. It took a little while to get over here and get established after all. But you know, with the Confederation, with Liu Yan, we did kind of, you know, invert that. Because we got to take advantage of a developed place, even if it wasn't exactly how we would develop it initially. Alright, so here we take this because the money is all... And we get enough good affection from our bad treatment of people. Zhurong, my lady, please say you're not the heir. Hey, Zhuge Liang, and of course, eventually, like pretty soon, we're gonna show up. So I was like, so what? Who do we put with the girls, right? Do we put Kong Ming with the daughters of the God of War and the drunken brawler, or you know, do we put like Sayan with them? Keep it like a girl power setup. She is not the heir. Perfect. She also has been. She must have. Oh, she's like must have been like an administrator, or she does not have a lot of battle presence yet here. But she inherits the retinue of that previous person, which you know. That'll you know, because if we get my lady Zhurong plus the elephants, well then that'll be fun. She's just got like all good traits. Of course she does. And we can just keep on waiting here. This army is doing its job so well. And Meng Huo runs to the trees. Do we let him stay there? So this is tricky, right? Because he'll get these armies back. Well, I guess he can move that way. Well, because if we just let him stay there, then they're not going to have this army somewhere else, right? But this army isn't, like, imminently going to move in there. Still, delaying it there could be good. Because otherwise, what? We get him there, we go in here, you read the resummons there. Well, I mean, no, this is fine. Because we're going to move up here, and they're not going to ambush me. They're not, because they don't have that kind of power. And Shu makes more food. No, not anymore, because we finally got this place more online. And we'll keep my lady Wu, keeping the industry rolling. Very proud we are of her. Might as well get a third general in here just for anything. Yes, Sayan. Your future is certainly to be in some army, my girl. Because we could come up and take Shengyang, but like this, it puts us closer to fighting Liu Bei, but he's not strong. It does put us closer to fighting Cao Cao, which, look, you cannot spend your life trying to make somebody love you that's never gonna love you, and Cao Cao is never gonna love me. So we're not gonna worry too much about the fact that I believe he'll one day turn on me. You know, pearls before his swine, and be rent. Hopefully not entirely asunder. You know, that's Dallas, baby. What are you gonna do? Cao Cao's he's gonna do his thing. You know, you want him to be something he isn't. This has a catastrophically low. Oh, -8 from the population. Like this is quite a low thing, but the army gives it -8 as well. We need to get a stack of repellents here. 2 guys is fine, of course. That dude's got some. He's got like. Yeah, we need to get another dude, preferably one. Yes. Well, we'll take him. Look, he's level 5 and he's got good equipment anyway. We'll take him anyway. And 2 will be enough. Now, it would be expensive to pull him out. given that he has an actual retinue. But there's no point in... I mean, like, well, we could make him an admin of somewhere. Can one guy take care of all of it on himself? Maybe. Do we have another strategist? Yeah, who's the youngest one? Zhao Qi, you are 45 and not a spy. You're hired. Oh, seasonal deployments? Nope, here we go. It's been very peaceful in Dungeons Live. You want to chat with me? Yeah, fair enough. It will be nice, because, you know, once we start doing the wars, then they'll start being unhappy, because they'll start losing to us. And, like, we will have forged ourselves in the, you know, the fires of the Nanmen jungles, so, like, the soft Han generals won't know what to do with us. I think we hit him here, right? Yeah, just keep on bashing him, keep on... Because otherwise, we just wait, and if he goes that way, it's a little annoying. And yeah, now that if we can get any amount of tempo, that's what we want to do. I'm like, show me? No, we don't. It's alright. One day we'll get an elephant again, and if we don't get one, it's because we don't deserve it. I'm like, I knew it would lock me in there for a while, but you know, he'll probably be back in action before we get back to the road. Yeah, I guess they would have a lot more to be proud of, huh? This army is beat up, but they're getting better. A little better. It's possible that Meng Huo's stack will try to come up from that way. This army can deal, right? We've got flaming shot, we've got flaming arrows, a whole lot of flaming arrows. We've got our unbreakable. Yeah, you know, we've got Dalai, who, if we're awake with him, will, you know, always be able to fight. I was thinking, actually, let's get... Well, when I was like, we need to get one mounted archer on Dalai, because with poison arrows, one single mounted archer could be worth just a ton. Even without perfect vigor, I feel like it's still, like, totally a good way to spend the money. We need to get that. I mean, no, we can't, you know, everything's got to wait for its own time. Alright, so this, we are building everything. Let's write the assignment things going through. It feels so good to get to spend your money on buildings that you know are going to pay off, probably. Do we get this? It's a little forward. I think we just save that money right now. Do we go level 7 here in Baxi? That would be fine. We can afford the food. That'll give us another slot for the industry money tie-ins. And this is a place that makes... Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? We need more prestige anyway. So we are 31 away from Duke, 21 away from Duke. 31? I didn't look at the number that close. 31, 21. It was 329. Okay, so pretty close. We could just do that with a couple of nice captures here. This rice paddy might give us, you know, 10, depending on the level of it. And then once this levels up, another 4. Yeah, we'll get there. And then if we get an extra slot, maybe even just build the building for prestige to push us over the line. Because at Duke, right, you get a Prime Minister slot, which is just so important for the old bonuses. It's almost like that's... Do all kings get the Imperial Court? Or is that only when you have an Imperial seat? Because otherwise, like, you know... Yeah, I think you were saying you lose the court when you lose that, but... Just the embassy. Liu Bei wants us to join a coalition. I'm not going to do that. We just saw the Duchy of Wu become the Duchy of Wu. So, you know, there's another one. The ambush fails. That's okay. Because they ran right into us and we predict a victory. So, good. Glad the ambush failed. Excellent. And we take the knives off of Zhurong. And we release Shamoka again. He's rivals with all of our buddies. And everybody here, too. But he says he'll be indebted to me if we spare his life. And I believe him. That'll mess that army up even more. And we are still in replenishing. You know, not like a ton of it, but plenty. We will promise to return to Zhuge Liang's cottage. It's quite insulting, but we know that you have to give him some time to show up. You know, they're doing great, holding the line there, and then we'll just move up here. They're all healed except for Zhongfei. Well, we're not going to take the march there. He's actually noticed Liu Bei, but he'll get over it. Indeed, you know, he'll be fine. We won't send Liu Bei to capture him, right? Look at the mace. Do you only get the replenishment with somebody else? Are these the wrong kind of rice farms? Do we have to research how to grow rice at all? Oh, Cao gets the replenishment. That's the thing. I see. I see. It's just, that's what you mean. It's just normal for everybody else. Well, that's alright then. I was like, we'll get this, and then we can lean into that. Be able to get good stuff. Well, then we just got to keep Cao Cao away from the lands of Wu. That would be too good for him, huh? We'll get like one mounted archer here. I really think the poison arrows will pay off if they get them. I think they will, because they're not crossbows. And you were saying that Xiang Hunters had them. I remember using them on Xiang Hunters. That's right. Yeah, I remember using them. We'll definitely be able to use them. I think one unit of them is just as good as more than one unit of them. Fortunately, I'm like, for each place, of course, we can get another administrator at this point, and then that gives us another army, which I didn't realize, and that's very good. All right, so we'll just grab this guy. You're a spy. Just grab these two to put down. Got the old tax collector. Tax collectors start with tenacity of steel, of course, because they're very tenacious. The tax collector is. This guy's got good administrating stuff already, so we can send him somewhere once this little thing is done. Oh, so we can. Right, because he's got that 25% movement. They're outside of it. And then we'll get there and hopefully be able to have the range without... Yes, good stuff. Still get our replen. And it predicts a defeat, so that means we'll definitely have to do it ourselves, huh? This is just like a normal... No, this is a place. It'll be fine. We'll just go inside and attack them. They've got some elephants, of course. It'll be fine. We've got poison volley. Oh, and their armies are linked to the slowest thing in them. You've said that before, and I totally didn't remember. Alright. Well, the good news is that, you know, the administrator is here, and maybe we'll capture her. Alright, so that's 2 units of Wuling sword fighters. Oh wow, well they've really got a nice... Wow! Look at that! Look at this place. Disgusting. Do I even have fire arrows in this other army? I don't think so. We might not be able to win this. Oh, they're sallying out, that's good. Right, we don't have fire arrows, but we can get our guys out there. And she's an inspiring one. We'll keep her in the back. Alright, they got lions, tigers, bears, and elephants. We have our flankers, which we'll see if they're worth the paper they're printed on. They're not sallying forth. I just thought they were. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna win this. Nope, I think we're not gonna win. I think now that our other army's here, they're not sallying out anymore. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, I sure think we're gonna lose. Still time to leave, but there isn't, because we're in the middle of their lands. Oh, I guess we just lose the army then, whatever. Not the end of the world. Not the first thing I've thrown away in this campaign. Yeah, I don't think we can take this. But it'll sure go easier if we try to do it on this side. So we just charge through the elephants to try to take the tower, and then oh no, they're gonna get shot by it. They're walking right in front of her. Alright, you know, it's about sending a message. Alright, there's us inside. Flames of the Phoenix here. Break the infantry. It'll take them a while to respond to this, and we're already inside. We can get poison volley here. That'll do big damage to him. There we go. Very nice indeed. Alright, maybe we can get this. We're inside after all. So maybe we can get it. I feel better now. Feel better about our prospects now. And there are fires burning, but not enough of them. Oh no, she's sitting still and letting the elephants charge her. Wow, why? Alright, we got away in time. We noticed our mistake in enough time. And of course, we're just very, very, very slowly making our way in. Zhurong moves around. I am losing all of my guys to these elephants. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay, the Flames of the Phoenix just lights them all up and they all get shattered. So at least there's that. We have 3,000 HP on this Sentinel and we very much need him to stay alive. If only we had put him into his own group to be like, hey, keep this one safe. Hey, at least we're in, right? And we're dealing with the captains here. They don't have a ton of units, right? This isn't like a full stack. This is like a 2/3. I just get so freaked out in sieges if I don't have any, fire arrows. Because, like, here, yeah, we're just running in, and then the Saber Militia just die. That's okay. Someone's got to just go in and die, right? It's like towers are so good, and I'm so not good. If there are ever towers around, I just assume that they're going to let, them win the whole game. Alright, we're inside! Alright, it's fine now. Now they want to fight, and we're inside of the range of the towers. And these shoot in, but only in this quadrant here, so we'll just not go there. Wielding sword fighters got to stay out of prolonged contact. That is a way to die. Not my favorite way, but a dumb way to die. For sure. And now, our long-awaited poison volley. We only used a couple of them. Boom, baby. There we go. That's what it's all worth. You're right, Luke. I just had to believe in the poison volley. Oh, he walked right in front of the shotgun blast. Brilliant. Well, he sure looked like he took a lot of damage. Moving sword fighters run. It's alright. You know, it sure looks like it works really well if you can do it point blank. Oh, and all these guys are outside. Wow. Well, you know, that's okay. Oh, he wants to run? Get out of there, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I'm like, I thought he was this one. Poison Volley guy's hat is slightly taller. I'm so embarrassed that I got them wrong. And I think... I'm like, did they manage to tag them over here? No, they didn't. Still. Pretty good volley. Hey, Chong. We'll duel her, cause we'll win, and you know that'll show her bravery, you know. You just have to believe in the poison volley. That's good advice. That's very good advice indeed. And she's definitely gonna win. She's got like the axes, right? Yeah. And this person doesn't have like... Well, she's got like some abilities. We should still win though. I think. Like, we're evasive and got some armor. Yeah, we have got lots of better stats. I think we're fine. Alright, awesome. We did it. You were right, Luke. You know, the hero was inside of us all along. But yes, good to see you, Chong. Hopefully, you're not quite at your bedtime yet. On my Sundays, they're usually a shorter day for me. But I laid around in bed and took a series of naps. Oh yeah, we have Zanmajian infantry. Attack! After all, this is like our ideal target, right? Like, just some infantry. Well, then the emerges victorious. That's my girl. Level 5 on the page, level 1 in our hearts. And that's super excellent.
全力奋战，则战无不胜。
64. Yeah, well. Well, at least she got to die in a duel, right? And this retinue, she was an administrator, so I don't think they'll get to give this one away. Which is good, because, well, I mean, it's... well, not all of it's high-level stuff. Anyway, still good. Heyo, there we go. See that? They call me the Duke. They call me the Duke. Alright, so here... we need to be able to get up to that at the end for the upkeep, so we'll just spend 1 point there now, and then we'll drop all the other points from King in there. I kind of like getting more assignments. Assignments are so strong. And then we just, well, but if we get administrators, well, that'd give us 10 food. 10 food isn't enough of a cap to care about going all the way there, right? The character experience is fine. I think we just want to grab more administrators because we're going to need a couple more slots here very soon, and you basically want an administrator everywhere, right? Right. And they're worth an army, and they make people satisfied. You know, admins are just great.
所谓难得而易失者，时也。
Huzzah! There are many dukes throughout the land, so it's funny actually, like, you know, Wei made it happen like a good bit before, and then Wu and I both did it at like the same time, and I wasn't even pressing for it. Of course, Wu would have done it slightly earlier if they had the Imperial Seal, which clearly is mine and not theirs. Speaking of mine and not theirs, we've got... Like, is our satisfaction fine still? Yeah, it's still fine. Then in that case, we're going to food production here. And the daughter is going there, so we'll do it here as well. Historically speaking, you never had the seal. Right, because Sun Jian returns it. No, Sun Ce takes it to go do his gallivanting, and then they give it to Yuanshu. Yeah, because that's why he's the reckless one, right? Because he just, like, yoinks it, and he's like, alright, we're gonna go do our thing. Okay, no, Sun Ce didn't do that. I'm misremembering. Okay. That's how it goes around. So, okay. Alright, so now he gets poison arrows, which on mounted archers will be worth quite a lot. And she gets closer to getting fires. Of course, she's 72. It's not like we're going to be able to rock her out forever, but she's very brave and a fine fighter, you know. She's Liu Yan's wife, and, you know, I think at this point Liu Yan is thinking very positively on his decision. Oh, we got fires tonight. Well, like, you know, do we... I'm like, well, if we want to get her in an army eventually, anything in the top would be good. But just going over to suppress the fire on the bottom is fine because, you know, yeah, she's an administrator anyway, so that'll help, right? She administers this one. So that 5, you know, that'll get us another turn between that. I mean, not that rebellions are bad for us, you know, definitionally. All right. So Zhurong's there in March. She could move in here, but in the event that she does, we get to reinforce. I don't think she has night battle. No, Shimok does have night battle. Well, they're super injured, though. Hopefully it'll work out. We can move them out and them in. No. But anybody you can move out of a place can move back in, though, so we know that. Good call. And then here we can give him the Bastion. Alright, we've got the hardened iron shell now for, you know, whatever generic green general we use. We'll use one eventually. We can give him some slightly nicer stuff. Why not, you know? Because he doesn't need it. That's a terrible reason to not give him good stuff. We should totally take one of those guys' weapons and give it to Wayan. You know, he used to have one of these. Till he lost, you know. That guy doesn't need the G of the Imperial Guard. He's not even in the field. There you go, Wayan. You're the general who stands his ground, after all. Everybody knows that about you. You lost the elephant, but you're gonna stand your ground. Good job. Alright, so we get the big replenishment building, plus the prestige research rate doesn't apply. And the awesome, you know, pop growth, character experience, public order, and commerce building, you know, they get it all. You compare those benefits to one of these, and you're like, you know what, why don't we keep the player's circle? Good stuff. Yeah, we'll just drop this for a tax building, probably. Actually, really big pop growth. It's actually kind of wild, right? Like, Nanmen, if you can get the lands and get them, like, once you're here, they're good. So the Nanmen buildings are just, you know, better than your buildings are because, you know, whatever dynamic is going on between the fact that they don't expect to be able to build them anywhere else, right? Because they can't build their real buildings out here. But some of their buildings not good, but hey, we've got some of the good ones here. And yeah, they don't make a lot of money. They just have really good effects on everything. And hey, I make enough money other places. Or rather, I don't. Let no unkind force hear me say that and take away my money, which I need desperately. Alright, so administrator spot. Oh, here, right. Well, that's right. We've picked up the, oh, this guy, we sent him out on... I was like, he would be good because he already has the retinue. Well, we'll just send this dude here, right? Because he's got... No? Sunshine? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and I guess we're setting up shop here, yeah, because this is great, you know. We've got them pinned back a little bit. Oh, yeah, and a prime minister spot. So we just hold on to that for him because he's going to be here really soon, right? And we might make somebody mad if we move him away. Let's see, put it there. Guan Yu. Because you get the 50% armor for spear infantry right before you transition to Azure Dragons, so you get, like, much tankier. Satisfaction, redeployment, you know, I mean, it's not terrible. It's like, we finally get to Azure Dragons after me saying that I can't win a battle with Nanmen, and then I'm like, oh, the war's over. Whoopsie-daisy.
如此，足下定能满
And
意。
Shaw wants to send a coalition. I bet he
那
does.
就如此吧。
Hey, I lost the ambush and the elephant. That really got I know I said it joking or like in my video this morning, but I did. I laid in bed unable to sleep, lamenting the loss of my elephant. I was just like, how could I have been so foolish? Heyo. You return a third time to the cottage of Sleeping Dragon. We wait for him to wake up, realize that he's much younger than we thought. Get a suit of armor. Kong Ming, if I ever got a job for you, he starts at level 7, that's good. Oh, 10% campaign movement range? Yes, please. And military supplies and enemy territory. Yes, please again. He's 26 years old. He's your prime minister. He's everyone's favorite sleeping dragon. Zhuge Liang. And here we get Deluge and then Reach, probably, because he's going to be commanding whatever armies, and probably with the daughters, I guess. Because they're, like, of an age, almost, right? Well, I mean, he's 10 years older than them. But, and he's also good at capturing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Side of the Dragon, you know, it's fine, but how often will I be using it now? Feel like Perception's fine. Deluge is just generically very good, though. Because, like, you have the classic... You get somebody into a duel and then you park your strategist up on them move. Alright. We don't know where the lady is. We are not walking into a trap. We're not doing it. Well, she probably is running away, but could she have run this way? That's the question. I don't think so.
正在行进，准备伏击。
Because this is the corner of the map, and we know it's kind of far away from there, so if we can pop in there, then that would be just fine. Big replenishment from the buildings, reforms, and so on. Very nice. Rebellion's about to go everywhere, but everywhere has got some place to put them down. Yeah, when I drop the taxes down, almost everywhere is going to be fine. And the places that aren't are just because of super high population. But I kind of just figured... Because it's not that big of an inconvenience, and our Imperial Order is still, well, no, not quite maxed anymore, right? We're trending down a little bit, but it's still totally fine. Like, we could have been spending our favor making the Emperor hate our enemies, but Cao Cao just, like, always has high favor anyway, right? Our enemies. He's our friend! But, you know, in a way that doesn't know if he's not sincere. Yeah, because by stabilizing it, we drop 1,400 coins a turn. A little bit of food, but just no trouble. And then basically everywhere except Shu will be fine. Almost everywhere except Shu will be fine. Yeah, because from the reform we have 5, and then, you know, just most places we can get a little bit of public order here or there, like the Namen buildings that give it generically, but about 1,500 a turn, you know, 1,500's rather a lot. Especially when we're still needing to build buildings just all of the time. You know, 1,500, that pays for a full turn of all of these fools running around. Alright, this guy is level 5 and only 40, so that's perfect. Red generals, really good for running around being generals in a block thing, you know. I don't love them as commanders of armies or of retinues, but as guys that add into your army, you know, 3 red generals is just as good as anything else is, right? We're going to move right here. And, you know, maybe he'll be there, maybe not. And we'll scout, like, this commandery, probably, next time. Or we could move towards there, but I worry about that. I don't want to move anywhere with that army. It's like, you know, it's pretty close to the bottom. And then, like, so soon we're going to have Azure Dragons. Oh, he's going to be sorry then. Can we afford him? We can afford some, you know. We can afford some. And it looks like the Duchy of Wu has dealt with the last vestige there. Of those fools, our enemies. So we're going to be able to swing up this way now. In march stance. In march stance, we're totally safe here. Coming in from having Azure Dragons in his army. Yeah, I'm like, what even are his... Yeah, well, I mean, he's brilliant. Yeah. Oh, the way of the wind. Alright, yes, his fan. Damage for crossbows. There we go. We're going to give the daggers to our girl there. Alright, so who... Alright, food production there. He needs that. Well, no, in performance, yeah, food's better for there because he's got the one that makes all the food. No, wait, no, Delay got this army's command, so... Give him the movement one. And the replenishment one. I think you have to equip the eunuch on Liu Xie when he goes up. Yep, absolutely. It's only right, you know. He needs to make everybody unhappy, you know, Liu Xie. Not like I'm gonna make him the heir. I'd be more likely to marry him to my beautiful red daughter of Zhongfei, Zhong. I don't know how to say that name. Zhu'er? Anyway, I should look it up because that's too many vowels in a row. It defeats me. But soon enough we'll have our Azure Dragons. That's very good. Very good indeed. Money's still fine. We have a peasantry focus though, that's the thing. So that's going away, so our money is actually going to drop pretty roughly whenever that happens, but we can sell some food. We should sell some food. Who needs some food? She needs some,
请
and
坐。
they have a ton of money. All right, they don't want to pay me very much for it though. This dude is so starving. All right, so we can get up to there, and then we can get him to give us the farm, right? And like, do you have any stuff, Matung? You got any stuff? He doesn't. Just all of his money for 13 food plus 4.5 grand. Awesome. Big food deficits all around this corner of the world. Yeah. You know, we're doing such a good job of achieving happiness everywhere. And of course, every time I do a food trade like this, I feel like a genius because it makes them like me, gives me money, but like, how are they going to make this food up whenever the arrangement ends, right? And if they can't, oh shame, now you've got, you know, some irregularity. She's a distant relative. One of the Ma's must have married into the Sun family. That's what must have happened, because we're married to Lady Wu, so maybe Sun Ren married Ma Cao, or maybe Sun Chuan, you know, but I'm sure we'll see that when we look at the old... We see that in the family tree here for... Because we're related to these people in the family, but not them. So who is she? Anyway, so something's going on. She's married to 47-year-old Saizong, which, you know, sure. Yeah, not really sure. But anyway, she's a distant relative now. And it does not show you on your family tree enough to know why people are related to you, which is pretty annoying. Really wish that was different. You know, because the looking at your dynasty and such, like that's at least half of the point of a game like this. And like with the children aspect and all of that, man, I love this game. You know, that is something that's certainly missing from Warhammer, is the feeling of, like, you know, the passage of time. Oh, he's willing to sign peace with us? Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that special? Alright, so we have to win this. Alright, so they're mega beat up. Man. Man. Alright, well. Alright, let's see, right? You know, maybe the towers will do crazy work, right? Maybe the towers will do crazy work. And we'll be able to throw a little oil slick down somewhere. Somewhere like... Alright, because we've got internal towers here too. That's right. We've got internal towers. We can just park everybody up here. And then use these guys to push out front. Well, yeah, because they don't actually have that huge of an army, do they? Not really. We'll just, yeah, we need everybody back here, because they'll be going slow on the way in. There's all these barricades and stuff. And the towers will certainly count for a lot on the way in. Fortunately, we didn't burn, hey, right? We didn't burn any down when we attacked because we didn't have fire arrows. Look what a responsible guy I am. And he's got Flames of the Phoenix, so this actually is a hero core that's capable of putting the hurt on. And we want to snipe the Lady Zhurong here if possible. She's got roars and stuff. And there we go. We hit a nice little roll there. Yeah, alright, yeah. Why was I so worried? We'll be fine. You're right. Towers exist. And then we bumped Shimoka. He's only got 1.4k here, so that's good. Oh, man. He starts hitting us, though. We need to run away. Run away, run away. Don't let Shimoka shoot you. Shoot you with his mace. Oh, my goodness. You know, it's alright. He's only 70% evasive. We'll be fine. Alright, we got him. We need to get to this other side, though, because, of course, these elephants aren't going to shoot themselves. But we got plenty of internal towers there, and we'll be able to roll up these guys. Or rather, I mean, the towers will do it. We'll just run in to meet them there. I don't think we're going to need to do anything more to these fools. Lady Zhurong runs onto the caltrops and dies. My poor girl. You're just too beautiful and brilliant for this world. Alright, and then he got a little caught out there, but he flames him and moves out. Alright, they shatter there. This last group of shields to the south will definitely get popped before they get in. And they totally avoid this oil puddle. That's alright, though. Alright, a little bit of flaming arrows on the inside. That's alright, too. They don't really have spears over here. They don't really have spears over here. And the elephants are waiting outside. Now, that means if we can retake the towers, then the elephants will be slain. It also means if we can't, then we'll be okay. She's gonna get shot up by most of these towers, right? A lot of these towers. We're gonna countercharge there, or rather, primary charge. You can't countercharge if you didn't charge in the first place. Alright, Oliphants are coming in now. Maybe they'll get hit by the old caltrops. It looks like at least a few of them get run over there. Caltrops coming in clutch. Alright, perfect. And actually, this is great, right? Because they used movement to get here, and they don't deliver. Amazing. And we're gonna broadside these elephants here. You know, it took out an elephant. It's certainly an ability. Flames of the Phoenix does amazing work on the elephants if you have a bunch of them around you. Like, it hits all the models for so much, right? Maybe we can get an elephant, because, like, if we could just get one retinue with some elephants before this war is done, right? Just one. Also, I would like the Southern Elephant back. Thank you very much. If we don't, that'll always be, you know, what might have been, right? Wei Yan will be like, you know, people used to be able to tell me and Dian Wei apart.
离胜利又近了一步。
They would say, aren't you the one with the elephant? And I said, oh, that's who I used to be.
敌军仓皇逃窜，
Back in 208, I had an elephant. Oh, I could ride him right over the mountains. Back in 208. A close victory. Not even beat up enough to be heroic. Of course, what would have been a very scary army for them, tempered by the fact that it was entirely in the dumpster, and they had, you know, 2,000 hit points left. 68 years old, alas. She fought well. Nothing of value to steal.
就当我便宜你们了，快滚回去！
Hey, and they didn't get totally knocked out, which lets us roll them up next turn. Wonderful. Hey, and without knowing it, we diverted food just like the Emperor wanted. That'll please him. Alright. We're gonna bash Meng Huo's faction with food losses. They're already in enough trouble, that's good. We will... If we make... No, you can't spy there. And satisfaction doesn't relate to them leaving, does it? No, we're not going to kill Shamoka. That's a good idea, Sion, but I feel like you didn't understand the assignment. And... Is this a bug? I'm like, I only have Delay. Like, how about you give me... Is he, like, getting access to his old factions? What? Anyway. Yeah. Alas, Delay is not doing so good in his job there. Might have to give it to somebody else. Oh, that's because we had moved to the ambush over there. That's rough. Alright, so here... You know, they'll be back soon. They're in March now, though, so we just go here. Ooh. Well... If we go to ambush, we might get... We might be able to get away with it, and if not, hey, we might be able to get away with it. Look, I mean, look, they're broke, right? Like, they can't pay for their armies anymore. We've achieved it. And if we go this way, this will threaten them too, and maybe they'll be wanting to take this mine. Oh, right, I wanted to take that mine. You know, somebody else can deal with that one. Oh, they're Namen rebels. Oh my goodness, they, Okay, so these guys have elephants in the spawning armies and cannot just be defeated with a simple stack, huh? Yeah. Well, maybe, can we make them join us, though? Is it like the Yellow Turbans? Fair. Yeah, I guess we do that now. We do have our tax bonus, so we're still at +5, which is good. Oh no, these are Namen rebels. Oh, well, they didn't get an elephant. Maybe the further they are in the jungle, the better they are. Oh, you can get them that way? That is cool. That'd be awesome. I guess that would be a good way to get it later in the campaign if, you know, it otherwise wasn't working out. And that's just anywhere that's marked culturally non-men would happen there. But alright, so now we're fine all of those places because we've dropped the taxes down to 1 level lower, you know. It's 9 public order for 10% more. The first one's 6 for that, which is much a much nicer sell, of course. Oh, right. And the great time is upon us. No, that's next year. I lied. Next year will be the great time. 209. That's what we're waiting for. That's what we're waiting for, aren't I? Aren't I just waiting and waiting and waiting? All right. Yeah. I feel like we would have wanted that weapon craftsman a long time ago, but hey, we have so many special heroes, you know, and that kind of thing. Hey, we can catch them? No, we cannot. It's like time to sink all the money into that stuff. Feels good to find the Rona team. Yeah, as long as we can finish this up. Yeah, like look, they don't even have a full stack anymore. If only, you know, if only. If only we could have kept that outfit. Just so long as we get it back, right? Do we go to take this settlement too, and then like, because the yellow turbans are there, but we could. You know, I don't want to get too greedy, but I want to be the appropriate amount of greedy, right? Like we need. This is going to be a really good base for some things, but we need to be able to turn the corner, right, and be able to get some power out of it. Just remains to be seen if we can do it. All right, let's see what happens here.
这提议不错，你会接受的。
You want my inspector? I bet you should just give me military access anyway. After all, aren't we trusted friends? You and I, sons, have forgotten all about that time that you declared war on me for no reason. Ambush succeeded. Boom, baby. I'm like, please give me the victory, because if I have to play it manually, we won't win. But, perfect. 0% chance to capture him. Good, good. Like, how can it give him an escape chance that high? But with a 6-pin kick. He's just too high level.
何当落得此下场？满怀信念，奋力一战。
And because we were far enough away, I'm finally learning that a little better, you know. Hey, he demanded a guarantee of autonomy. Good for him. Unto us a child is born! Well, I mean, has grown up. Zhongbao. And now we get this ability, Discourses of the States, for negative corruption. Alright, so my boy, he's another red general, son of the brawling tiger. He does not get a special weapon, but he has very good armor. You know, he would be great on an elephant so far. Blood Rush, this passive, this... Alright, so the Avenge ability, both of these are really good. This ability, though, on the elephant for mass melee charge bonus and all that, like, that's pretty sweet. If we had an elephant, which we don't. But hey, he's got good qualities. And, you know, I'm sure we can find a spot for him eventually. Lost the trait that makes him easy to capture. That would make sense. Yeah, he's perceptive, you know. Stubborn, brave, and determined. Oh. When he gets... Okay, so his upgraded title gives him negative 40% chance, and then he probably gets a lower one in here for something. Yeah. The more that you have there, you get... Yeah, so from his title and this Prudence ability, he gets negative 65. So, yeah, if you don't get him soon, how are you ever going to get him? And then the elephant gives him even more.
绝不动摇，心怀忠正。
Hey, we got the storytelling thing, which will give us fatigue while we're running around. We also got night battle and that stuff, though. Oh, man, you know, fire arrows is more important, probably. Probably. Alright, so if we attack here, she gets drawn into this fight, so we just go up and figure, yeah, it'll give it to us, and if not, then we'll win. If it doesn't give it to us, we'll win. Yeah, the poison volley guy will be here. Yeah, same old time as last time. We get there, and he'll reinforce in. Yep, there we go. It predicts a defeat, but we're not going to be defeated. We'll be the defeating. Of course, we have 3 healthy generals on their side, but we have, you know, these guys are healthy-ish. And we'll be able to find where they're trying to reinforce from. Well, depending. Oh, it's this one, yeah. I'm like, if they're on one of our sides of the map, we'll just go and pop them first. Or rather, our guys are going to reinforce, so we won't be able to do that, but we'll be able to pop their reinforcements with our... Nope, this isn't poison volley. Well, that's okay.
风云兵终于来了，鼓起勇气，准备好了，进军！注意，加速前进，在，做好准备，注意，快跑，加快速度。
Like, how would you guys like to fight me over here on this side of the flames? I don't think they would.
快快快，跑起来，加快脚步。
Why are we fighting him here? That's dumb. We shouldn't be here. It's because I wanted to walk him into the flames, but that was never going to work. We need to get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. I should not have done this. We might have to restart, you know, we'll see. Might have to restart. I should not have blundered all of these guys with Shimoka here. Why do I act like I've forgotten who he is? He's got 70%, you know, dodge. You can't hit him. You can't hit him unsupported. Yeah, unless we lose our generals here, which we're going to, right? We're gonna lose all of them, probably. Yeah, we might just have to redo the battle, right? It's not very sporting. Yeah, it's not very sporting, but we're probably gonna have to redo the battle. Why would I just charge at him? Why did I think I could do that? That's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, they had 3 healthy generals that are all legends, and I have 3 people that aren't even good at fighting. These are sentinels that can't fight, right? Like, they suck. They're not good. Like, no one in this army's good. He just has Flames of the Phoenix. Nobody here can fight, and I'm here charging him at the best fighter in the game. Idiot. Just very, very stupid. But hey, we did 4,000 damage. God. Oh yeah, you know, I've got a bow. I've got a bow. Javelin throwers open up at point-blank range onto my cavalry. So rough. It's so rough. Alright, we don't have any spears here. We got rid of... We don't have any spears. We're gonna fight a general without any spears and without anybody strong. Brilliant, smart, good. Oh, he's gonna get on the trebs because I left him behind. Good. Smart. Fucking, oh man.
我军士卒仓皇逃命，
What an idiot.
丧家之犬。
What an absolutely brain dead mass of blood and foam I am. Like, what a throw. I don't deserve to run China. I don't deserve to run anything.
我方战友有难，正在遭受攻击。
顽强不屈，准备好了。
But here, hopefully he just won't hit anybody and we'll be able to beat him down really quick. Because there's a lot of us and only one of him. And that works. Fortunately, the trebuchet doesn't work.
守住阵线。
Oh, and, somebody... Oh, the poison volley one. Great. Well... Great. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, right, they never got told to get back on their horses. They have to run all the way back over there to their horses now. That's good. That's very good. Get into the range of the towers, and then and only then do we pop our ranged ability thing. But I think we'll be okay here, yeah, because these towers don't even defend here. It's these towers that defend. Oh, we're standing in the burning forest. That's right. Not ideal. See if we can get some poison arrows stuck in here, because any poison arrow that hits here and hits like anybody, it's all gonna pay off like a lot. You know, a big blob loves to get struck by a poison arrow. That's the power of love. Of course, they do have the power of love here. We'll need to take care of that. Zhurong's always a nightmare, and she's more of a nightmare with her husband around. And wow, wow, wow. They flank us and light up our cavalry. Fortunately, we have lots and lots of ammo here. Or rather some, and that's the same. And this block is not liking what's going on here, you know. The poison arrows are going everywhere. I actually think these poison arrows are worth their weight in gold. For these sieges, it just seems like it's certainly worth it. But we'll have tons and tons of ammo here, so we're fine. We'll be able to get them down. And the hero fights, we'll just dismount in a block of our crummy infantry, and that'll have to do, right? Reports of our demise were greatly exaggerated by me, the most catastrophizing guy. I think these poison arrows have actually done all of the damage to Meng Huo, which is great. Of course, they have 18 rounds left. Pretty good still. Because if they think that I'm too proud to just, like, shoot them repeatedly, I'm not. I'll do it. Sure wish I would have had my poison volley, but hey, you know, what can you do? If you're bad at the game, what can you do? Try to play better? You could try. Like, I don't need these guys to run away. Why are they? Oh, the fire on the mountain. The lightning in the air. Yeah, because we still have a ton of ammo on these guys. Like lots and lots of shots. Should be worth a ton. Hey Chong, say you're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the stream. Yeah, I heard really good things about that game. I didn't pick it up when it was new, you know. But I heard a lot of really, really good things about it. We just need to pop. Oh yeah, she's got ammo still. Haha, she's got ammo still. Look at me, keeping ammo. Because once we pop the king, then, you know, it'll probably Oathsworn and flip some people out. But maybe Lady Zhurong hates him, right? You know. Because she has, like, a strong bow. Oh, yeah, she's got a million uses of her ability, too. Let's go ahead and start using some of that. Oh, we gotta get out of that forest. He has 42 hit points left. He can't keep getting away with it. Boom, baby. We shoot him down. Bang, bang. She goes berserk. Oh, they did not get back on their horses. We moved them away before they did. Well, we just need to not stay in on her while they're waiting to show up, and we can cycle charge the cav in. She knows Huo Li was the one who fired the arrow, but oh, and then she's getting away. Because Jin Yong can absolutely truck on her. Alright, she does a roar here. We're okay, though. These aren't militia so much, you know. These are proper fighters. We'll hit her with the negative armor and hope to drag her down here. I say they're strong. Like, all of our cav immediately runs away from her. Alright, we have got to stop shooting into shields. No guesses as to whether or not I will, but we've got to. Oh no, she wins one of the fights. Who does she take out? The Red General. Well, that's bad. Well, hey, at least he got a lot of HP out of it. And Huo Li is running. She hopefully will stabilize. Lady Zhurong is running. She hopefully won't. She's got 1.2k left. I mean, she'll probably run back. The non-man spears here. They're, you know, they don't have any. Oh, she got a full heal too. They were sworn there. Oh yeah, she comes back. She's gripped by bloodlust. I'm like, no, you're not. You want to come back. Like, how are you flipping out still? Get back here. Everything's fine. Oh, this dude has to get back on his horse.
敌军四散而逃，
Wherever that
到底
is.
是无胆鼠辈。
But hey, you know, at least we have relatively fresh troops to fight. And Sanmajian infantry. No, I need to wait. We need to wait for the other, Yeah, we gotta wait for the for Jianyong, the only guy with HP to get back here. He's got the best weapon, you know, we need to wait. And also we have 8 more uses of this ability, and we're gonna use them on the spears, yeah. She rallied and realized her friend died, so then she yelled, oh, because they don't go berserk while they're running away. I see.
此部队矢石已悉数用尽，做好准备，准备就绪，赶快！
Like, they really want to defend right here. The closer we get, the more damage we do with this, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. That was pretty clean. That's pretty nice. They don't like that. No, they don't.
速速前进，快快快！诛灭敌军！
此部队矢石已悉数用尽。
Oh, I almost, like...
做好准备。
Where is his horse? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, my goodness. Well, he's going to have a time getting to it. Well, Hualin Li's going to be rocking out. She's going to put this whole thing on her back here, right?
加速前进，杀光敌军！
Oh, spears. Well, let's back up
杀！
and go get these guys. Since they're in front, that'll be another easy break.
进军，动作快点！不要留情！
And then we'll get to shoot an awesome hit here. You know, if they sallied out, we might have had more of a problem, but we might have dealt with it. We might have. Okay, he's still... Wow, I did not appreciate how far away that horse was.
跑起来，抓紧！快点，剑出鞘！
Because if they're just going to let me sit here and do this, then I'm going to do it. Right? You know, look, the non-men cheat too. Their very lands rise up against me, don't they? Don't they? That ain't right. Alright, he got back to his horse. Good. And we're actually using all 10 of these abilities. Now I'm seeing that in an extremely prolonged fight, you know, it's every bit as good as Poison Volley, right? But of course, an extremely prolonged fight where they sit still long enough for you to use a 10-use, 60-second cooldown ability, you know. Oh yeah, don't I have Surge? Don't I have Surge? What am I doing? What I meant to say was a 10-use, 10-second cooldown ability. Alright. Now we're ready to fight.
准备就绪，上！时机已至，
顽强不屈，准备好了。
挺住！
Now, at long last, we're ready to fight. You know, she ended up with 330 kills, so that's not nothing. And it actually did a lot of work here.
到底是
Can't beat that with a stick. And now, Duosi doesn't want any of it. And we run right into Brace Spears, because of course we do. Hey, at this point it doesn't matter, right? Sure hope it's right. A heroic victory for certain. Whether or not they call it one, we know it was a heroic victory.
时机已至，做好准备，杀！天下不留，
我讨贼！
准备开战。
And she stands and fights, which means she gets beat down very badly by the relentless axes and swords of our folks here.
一群懦夫！
And of course, with the armor debuff, they can't really stand up. So the Zhangma Jian infantry continue to not do anything, but I'm glad we brought them, you know. After all, maybe they would have done. Right, yeah, I was forgetting. I'm like, that's right, they weren't even full stacks, and one of them was super beat up. So dealing with generals, we've already gotten it, right? Wutugu's still here. Or Duosi. Wutugu is no more, that's right. I remember. We had to do it. Maybe we didn't. We were gonna do it. You know. Alright, so what does it even look like if you use these guys right, okay? You run in to flank at the end of a battle, and they're already running away. That's what it looks like. Got it. Good. Oh, this guy's back? Oh, well, not for long. He's just like a normal dude with abilities that, you know, I mean, Rending Strike is good. It's really good. But just a normal dude. And Yi archers aren't like normal archers, you know, they can stand up and fight. They don't do an amazing job at it, but they can. Yeah, right. But we do just what we need to do, right?
就当我便宜你们了。
And continue just eliminating harshly the forces here, and that is... So Zhurong is now way out of place. Of course, she could just go over here, you know, non-men and non-men lands, but if she tries to go in here, we're right there. We go and just go to ambush to see if we can get her to go out of position, because we'll get to there in a turn. Yeah. And we're just going to assume that no one's here. Who could it be anyway, right? They only had 2 or maybe 3 armies. We kind of know where they are-ish, you know. Good stuff.
保持镇定。
Oh, right, because it's really far to get around the,
准备就绪。
Like, it looks close, but you gotta go all the way around to get to your tea party.
请下命令。
准备行动。此城甚善。 先收下了。
Alright, so we grab that. And then from here, the other side of it is over here, right? There's not even a way to
威
connect.
加海内，乱世遂定。
Yeah. And we have military access. Yeah, that would be on his land. So we'll just go ahead and get this, cause yeah, I mean, who's it hurt? Not me. We're good friends, and then we'll be able to pop in there, and then of course that'll be good place to defend. And of course the weapon place is good enough to have anyway. You know, we should have gotten it a long time ago. I was worried though too about the public order problem, but now that we've turned our taxes down, you know, we should only be having really rebellions in 1 or 2 places every now and then. And eventually we need to move our capital, but we don't have to do it like right now. It costs 20,000. Thought it was 15. That's so much. You know, we'll just keep a pin in that idea, right? And we will send Zhuge Liang out to scout. Scouting comes to capture chance. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, we canceled it. You know, it should have said that. Alright, my new person who's very valuable. I have a good mission for you. I totally know your name. Oh, it says it right there. Character capture chance. It says it right there. It literally says it on there. It's just in the bottom side where I didn't read. Why won't I read? Heyo! Spirit of the First Artist. So, this is, yeah, this is our unique Sentinel armor. I've never seen this before, so it gives charge reflect to the own retinue. That's the real selling point, and I mean, that is very good. Oh, and look, he's even featherier now. Good stuff. Part of the set's perfection. We'll keep an eye out for that. Awesome. And of course, as our Poison Arrow Sentinel, he deserves the very best, like no one else has. Give her something with cunning, or, I mean, commerce from the administered thing is fine too. Yeah. Oh, that gives her expertise in coming also, which is what we want. And we're gonna end the war just in time to get Azure Dragons. I mean, might as well. Nobody even dislikes Dongming, you know. Everybody is, like, in a real good mood in China, as far as I can tell. Like, is Cao Cao even at war with anybody? Sima Yi has just showed up, though. Yeah, Cao Cao's at war with Liu Biao. Well, I guess Liu Biao's gonna have a bad time, huh? Yan Shu's still kicking around, still rocking out in Luoyang, you know, and Chang'an is level 4. Wow. Rough. Alright, can we get a bunch of money for food from somebody? We need to find someone who's down a lot of it and then extract some value. Ah, Duchy Wu's almost starving. Not quite, though.
别来无恙啊！
Alright, so for just two food from him, we're able to get 6,000 for 2 food, like 600 return for 10. That's nutty.
这是你我友谊的象征。
Got to find people in the negatives, preferably with a bunch of money also. Because if they're not in the negatives, you know, you can't manipulate them too well with it. You can just let them get in a little worse shape, I guess. Yeah. Time to start taking... Oh, yeah, indeed. And if we can get him on our side, well, that would be very nice indeed, wouldn't it? Because he's going to show up and get, like, negative 70 satisfaction overnight just for being alive. Of course, Cao Cao has some land he could give him. Man, 2 level 10 cities. If only I was playing Zhengxiang, right?
静候，拿起武器，怒吼吧！他们缺乏智略，为我等所用吧。
Glad we didn't break the great tea plantation down. I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should just get rid of this whole thing. Like always, he wastefully levels it to 10, keeps percent buildings with no base boost. Yep, you know.
只有坏人才会怕我。
At least he doesn't show too much dedication to being good, right? Alright, so Lady Zhurong here. If we move in here, we don't catch her, she just runs away, right? Yeah, well, if she moves in... Alright, so Meng Huo can't get there in time, and we can get there to reinforce. So we just stay, like, right here, right? And then if she moves forward, we'll be right there. Oh, right, the dude fell out for being knocked over, but here he is again.
一统天下。
该当如此。
And here, all of a sudden, you know, now, you know, the jaws tighten around. But of course, you know, Xixi and Sunset actually both did us huge favors in this war, right? By showing up right when we wanted them to. Because I didn't particularly want to move over here and take this. It wasn't part of a commandery we already had, you know. It was like a little close to his borders. Of course, now we have a border with him anyway. You know, you can't avoid having a border with him. But I like having this border much better, right? You know, we set up shop right here. This is Nam and Jungle Lands. Or rather, it's not Jungle Lands here. This is the edge of the jungle, so... Nanman Lands, but not the jungle. So we get the benefits, but not the bad part. We're making 7K right now, peasantry income, and all of our buildings finishing up, and we're just trying to build, build, build. It feels so good to finally be online, right? Yeah, because this is the whole other side, right? We just have to hope that... Oh, so this is part of this massive commandery that's here. We just have to hope that whatever is in... Okay, so this is likely going to be in their control, but yeah, Xi, but it's probably not going to be King Meng Huo, I don't think. Yeah, I think we move the main stack over this way too, and then with Dalai go over this way just to prepare. Like, I think we already checked. That guy's levels 6, 52 though. Where do I plan to deploy the crossbow stack? You know, I thought that we were gonna reach a stalemate and have to go back here for like 4 more years. So I was planning on rolling it up here and being like the triumphant thing, but I guess, I don't know, I mean, like, we gotta think about the future, right? It's like, although Xi is like a trusted friend and a cunning diplomat, he also represents some lands that I could swallow up to add to my borders, and then we could find peace with him afterward. You know, because it's like, where are we going to fight? Where are we going to fight next? It's going to be whenever somebody declares, obviously. Like, right when we finally start feeling good about ourselves and where we are, we got to worry about somebody declaring ourselves being emperor, and he's in the way. Exactly. And importantly, of taking over all of the Nonman lands afterward. And we've gone down the green path, which gives us a lot of food bonuses anyway, on top of using, you know, good assignments and, like, building a little better. Look at me learning how to play the game, gradually, and then suddenly. Did they catch her? I lost my vision. You want a non-aggression pact? I'm sure you do. I don't want to do that, Xi, because what if I have to aggress you, you know? What if some aggression is necessary? Alright. The ambush works. Heyo, look at that! We received the 9 bestowments of the Emperor, and we didn't even threaten him this time. He hasn't given us a single thing to do that says he's mad. We got a weapon. What is it? Heavenly Sword, maybe. It's fine. Leon levels up. And we get a little closer to Into the Breach, which is like fine. I mean, it's good. It's okay. Fatigue resistance for his retinue is good, though. And she runs all the way away, and we cannot catch her. Well, you know, that's how it goes, right? Alright, we were supposed to move up there to support that city. That's what we were supposed to do. And then we didn't. Well, you know. a little trading back and forth. He never killed anybody. And Guan Yu will be over here now, and we... Like, there's no way for them to get from over here up that way. Not really. Not that I know about. Anyway, so we're going to go here. Assume that they can't pay for another stack. And then go take that next turn. Yeah, I mean, even if we lose it, so what? You know, what are you going to do? We also could just... Like, do we not have an administrator here? Oh, he's out in the field somewhere. Of course he is. Putting down rebellions. Yeah. I'm like, we could recruit and then drop him. I'm like, nah, not right now. It's fine. Even if we lose it, we'll just come back and take it again. And that is alright. They are... suffering attrition. You know, they are out of supplies here, so that is excellent. And they might be bankrupt too. Well, no, if they are bankrupt, this army would be losing it. But they cannot be in a good spot. You know, that's they can't afford elephants really, which sort of stinks, right? Like, if they run out of elephants before I can capture their guys, then I can't get them. Hua Zhen, potential turncoat. I mean, almost worth wanting to take, but you know, he's such a... Angry. Oh, he left the faction. Okay, yeah, we'll pick him up then. Perfect. Because he's got the poison dude ability. And hurts himself to see far. Does have resourcefulness, so at least there's that. He's a bit old. He's an ignoble opportunist, but hey, you know... If he's willing to work for us and not be mad, then we'll take him. Say Liu Bei probably would earn the Diamond Stones for this campaign. Yeah, you know, when you think about it, we have behaved very well. Funny how our Liu Bei migration campaign ends up being a literal Liu Bei propaganda campaign. I'm like, look what a good guy we are. All we ever do is righteousness. Heyo. We got a north wind bow. The frigid north wind brings with it the cold grip of death. Even the Confederation was more or less, but it... Yeah, right, because, sorry, happened, like, was it Liu Zhong wanted to surrender or whatever, and Liu Bei found out about it and just, like, freaked out. It was like, no, I think I'm gonna run stuff here instead. Something along those lines. I think I'm remembering it sort of right. I always get it a little bit wrong. Alright, is the time now to build prestige everywhere, just to be ready to declare? When to shoot to help beat down Zhonglu after this basically forced competitor. He was like, you're not strong enough to run this, are you? Are you? Have you thought about the implications of me asking the question this way? Have you? And then he's like, oh. Huh, now I'm starting to. There's a little fighting, but then he surrendered. So, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. Just start pumping it up. Pump up the gems, pump it up. We lose 10, but, well, you know. The bigger the city is, the more prestigious we are, right? We can afford the food because we actually have big food surplus incoming, so we're just going to keep on rolling with it. Wait, this was... like, the place that I just built, that was where we didn't want to spend money because he might take it. Just the city. Worst comes to worst, take a spot though. Let's, yeah, and we can just farm rebellions here until we get one. You know, I just want like a 1 or 2, you know, because after all, like, if we enter this whole thing and don't get to deliver a single elephant in our armies, I'll still feel great. Like, what a unique beginning to a campaign, right? Fighting against what I consider to be like superior forces the whole time. Certainly, they're not pushovers like fighting G militia in the open field against the Han for the first 50 turns, right? Like this was really pod racing, you know. We really had to pull out the stops. We've maxed unity here. So is she going to stop? Oh, Yanshu is taking that over probably. Well, no, he's not at war with them, and they can't annex. Who is he at war with? I'm not sure why he's there. But maybe they are going to take it, and we can't annex it. Anyway, even if all we do is get the weapon craftsman, that's fine. We can fight him later. Also, we could just fight Yanshu. After all, now that I'm saying, what will we do? I mean, he's an enemy of the Han. So, I mean, if he shows up next door, he's an enemy of the Han. Like, what's this broke man trying to do by my lands? I am Liu Bei, the relatively wealthy. Feels weird to say that. Feels weird to be in an okay spot, almost. We are wealthy. We are a wealthy, trustworthy duke. And people are forgetting all about... Hey! Look at us, we're doing it! I guess we do it, right? Yeah, well, you definitely do it. That'll make Cao Cao mad, but I mean... we could even do it and sell the lands, but no, I mean, I think holding on to them is better, especially if we get this. I mean, yeah, that would put us... I mean, really, that would put us in a wonderful position. Do we do this right now? We've got how many armies available in the field? Always got to check that. We've got 5 slots. He won't have more than 5 out there. We can pay for stuff. We'd get Huangzhong potentially. Yeah, I mean, do we do it right now? I mean, there's no real reason to delay it, right? Yeah, indeed. Why wait? Glorious! After biding our time, now Liu Bei has thrown in his hat to the Duchy of Suhan. Alright, so what do we get? Alright, we get his army with Wang Long. That's okay. We get a couple of commanderies that aren't going to keep us alive for too long. Yep, that's it. A little disappointing. So here we just need to get like a strong army here and set up shop, I guess. Cause yeah, you know, we don't want to give the land away, right? Right? We don't. I don't think we do. And that means we have to defend it. Because it also means we have a border with Wu and Wei, so, you know, we definitely need to get out and plant our flag properly. But, yeah, we have to pay for this army for a bit because we can't get rid of it yet. I mean, we can get rid of some of it. But, you know, he'll be a good administrator, and, you know, you hate to chop the retinues for nothing, but, I mean, we'll, yeah, you know, we might lose the land, but we certainly need to get some people into position to think about taking it. Of course, with Liu Bei gone now, Yuanshu has only a couple of enemies in far-flung places, so he may well be looking to me soon. We'll be able to drop this stack next turn. We'll just stay in normal stance. Yuanshu can't be in too good of a position, right? Because he's broke. He's an enemy of the Han, illegitimate, and doesn't have very much land, so... Senjuga Liang and his crossbows going, yeah. After all, just a couple of seasons and we'll be able to recruit them. Peasantry income falls off this year, you know, it's all coming together. I'm sure that things will be fine. But, I mean, when we take this mine, that's going to be another big jump in money. Be good.
此中满含友情，那就下次吧。
Cav to light the fires, and then we will pull them in through all of the towers and hopefully do a ton of damage, you know. Well, you know, we're mainly going to be in fast forward, and really, it's not a lot of patience, you know. If you just order them to shoot at the big guy, you know, with the towers, and then you just... Because, you know, you can do this in just like 2 minutes. It's basically like doing an auto-resolve, in my opinion. Just a little better. And I think they'll just charge in through the fire and the flames, right? Nope, nope. We didn't quite convince them to do that. Well, you know, a lot of them do, though. Alright, we were supposed to fight back there. Why did I... Alright, let's move away from the towers. The one thing we've got going for us. Alright, there we go.
我方士兵仓皇逃命。
You know, we don't really chip damage onto him at all. We get some onto her, that's fine. That's okay. Where's Chabot? Is she safe? Is she alright?
我方战士正在溃逃。
Alright, so this is Xian, and we chunk on her a little bit. Hey, you know, she's not gonna get that HP back overnight, right? And we just want to run away
我军正在败退。
so that we don't chain route here. When they take the flag, we'll all run away in army loss. But if we get back before we army loss over here, then we can continue running away, and the towers will shoot people for slightly longer. Anyway, it was worth it. It says it took 10 minutes, it really only took 2. You know, at this point, the Namen campaign's been, what, like 10 hours of play, so a little bit more attrition, you know, we just gotta do it. We just gotta make it keep on rolling. The fledgling Phoenix is here. Should I choose to hire him? I did choose to hire him, right? Yeah! Pong Tong! It's crazy how this campaign is going, isn't it? I mean, sure, we could have kept the elephant, but we got Dalai. So we already have Shu, he won't die randomly. Awesome, awesome. You know, we've got him, like, and right on time for our big strategist to show up. We have Shu established. Like, what wonderful stuff.
向前进军，大人有何打算？
大人到此，蓬荜生辉。三思而后行。
And she can continue on to try to annex things. We will make Liu Biao the administrator of this place whenever he gets in. It's not only the right thing to do, it's also practical, you know. It shows anybody else that wants to confederate that, you know, it's not like you're going to be giving away your lands. You'll just be going in under the watchful and thoughtful umbrella of the Duchy of Shuhan. You know, the umbrella of which all are welcome, you know. We're just a nice duke. Just a friendly duke who wants to get along with everybody. Lady Feng. Yes. Oh no. I think she got caught. I think she got caught. I think we should have waited a little longer. Well, I'm a bad person. That's what happens when you don't have enough points. The red means the spy dies doing that. Well, I should have paid more attention, huh? I'm so used to just being able to do it, but I guess normally I have slightly more points from tech or whatever. Yeah, we need to get from the ashes, because then he can be, like, an awesome throw-in with some other, like, he can be with Dalai. There we go. He can be with Dalai in the long run. He can be the fledgling phoenix who throws the fire onto him, and Dalai just cackling around with his mace. All right, so who's the third? Who's the third in that setup? Could be anybody. Right, because Dalai can have anyone in his retinue and it's fine. But yeah, you know, oh well, indeed. You know, she's not a part of the story. If she was, she'd be here.
英勇奋战，满怀信念，
奋力一战。向前进军，
And we can't quite get there in time. That
行
stinks.
动如一。
But it's okay. You know, he's locked in here with me.
我的目标十分明确。
And Zhurong on that side. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't get through here, so we're fine. If she wants to march through the woods there, we've still got someone there. And Shiji is trying to take
静候
my iron mine here. Oh boy. Wouldn't that have got under my skin? Yes, it just would
巧
have.
避刀锋。此地
Nah, we
正
would
合
have had
我
to
等
take
计
it
策
away. Wouldn't have been no big deal.
柔以克刚。
It's worth so much. Oh, it's no, the iron mine is what we got there. Worth 300, so good stuff. We need tech in order to get it any further up. That's right, that happens. This one we'll need to swap though, because although the replenishment's nice, it's like a smaller level of it. And here, once the wars are over, I mean the wars are over now, yeah, we'll go ahead and swap it to being food production plus income. Because the replenishment doesn't matter anymore. That 6% replenishment was real nice there for a bit though. You know, every little bit helps. You definitely feel it when you're embroiled in a war with the non-men. Oh, we got Liu Kong and Lady Tsai in addition to... I guess they're married and the child, so maybe they always come along. But anyway, yeah, so not the best grab in the grand scheme of things. But, you know, hey, we got them. Really, if we could just get this land and hold on to it, we get the family... You get the family every time. Oh, yeah. Like, if we just get this land and hold on to it, that's perfect anyway, right? This is a huge boon to us if we can just hold on. I think we'll keep the garrison here on the grounds that we're likely enough to be fighting here. And the garrison plus Liu Bei, once we put them in there, yeah, you know, that'll be pretty discouraging to foes. Yeah, because this is good enough to get us proper archers. Yeah, that'll be all right. Convert there, because the money from peasantry is more important than a little bit of food is at this point. Chengdu's going up. Recall her assignment. Ah, yes, she's probably still on it. Yeah, she's got a long time, but yeah, we need to get ready there, and then...
大人，悉听尊便。
扫平天下。
保存体力，以备不时之需，必须重整旗鼓。准备远征。
And then yeah, and with a strong style, I'm almost so excited, right, to be fighting against Han. After this, like it's gonna be something I feel like I understand. It's gonna be against enemies I know how they tick. You know, I'll be like, oh, this is the Red Cavalry. Oh, this is, you know, whoever. Oh, I can use my trebuchets. They don't have tigers, you know. Yeah, it'll be like I'll feel like I know who the strongest fighter is, and it's either me or Zhu Chu. You know, like it'll be nice. It'll be nice, and maybe we'll get the Southern Elephant before things are all said and done. Maybe we'll get it again, and if not, that's okay too. I'll get over it.
我不会与你为敌的，你自找的。
Zhao Zhao, and we still have the, and she gets killed undercover. Very sad. We get military aid, so that's so good, right? Can we catch him?
阵势，准备出击。
This army can catch him, and we'll reinforce, and they're in march, so they can't get away. Perfect. Perfection.
天下统一， 又进一步，给我全杀光！他们只是奉命行事的士兵罢了。前进！
国军必胜！仁者无敌，天命难违，万物失节。
Like, as long as we keep this building at level 4, I'll be okay.
锐不可挡。
Yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. What a gentleman. A little bit of extra replenishment never hurt nobody. Surely ain't gonna hurt me. Alright, so Delai's army. We move here towards them. Speaking of, it's the spring of 209, you know what that means. Oh, another peasantry boost? Oh, sweet. We're probably going to retrain Liu Kong. He's level 6. I'm sure retraining him will benefit us. We can just make him into an administrator role anyway. Boom, we lock his army, lower movement. That'll be very good. Yeah, so now... Yeah, we'll just go across the bottom. He'll be able to give public order to commandery. Yeah, just good stuff all across there. Daggers, well, let's take those away. You won't need those where you're going. How about something that helps you administrate? It won't be there, it'll only be here. Not that he has a commander yet, but he will. Reserves? I mean, sure. Liu Biao is. I was getting Liu Kong as well. I'm probably going to put Liu Biao here in Changyong. Because I wanted to give this to Liu Biao, but we still have more administrators. And he, like, you know, because I was just putting him there because he had the re-roll on it. And I figured that could be good. And I figured, what are the odds that I'm going to use a generic commander in the rest of this campaign? Like, not super high, right? But no, we gotta give Liu Biao his old place back. And of course now this is like, you know, it's not an amazing stack, but it's solid enough. Oh, and he's got ooh la la. Okay. He's got the infantry of Jing, which are like the juiced spear guards. These aren't normal spear guards, these are like the real ones. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, they have friggin' 24 more morale. Some of that's probably because they're in his retinue. Pretty nice. Alright, so... So he's got public appeasement, which is like a unique thing to him, I think, or part of his role. But, alright, so we get there. We could get commerce or whatever. Peasantry, but no. Shoo. Yeah, we need the peasantry one here. No, we've already doing it here. And, you know, and you know, I guess Yuan Shu would have known that we just turned his wife into a spy. He already hated us, right? Yeah. Well, the negative 68. Okay, so most of him hating us was this. Trespassing, that was just because we got the thing. Yeah, you know, it's fine. He was never going to be our friend.
吾等耐性有限。
Xiao Qiao, how are you? You should be the Empress. No, we've got Lady Wu. I'm like, what is he doing here? With her. Alright, let's get this army rolling. First reform choice. Oh, 209, at last. At last. Oh, and it's 15% peasantry income. This is such a good thing to click, right? It gives you everything. You get this good unit, you get peasantry income, you get level 5 for some of your buildings. Great. Alright, so let's get rolling.
San思而后行。
不露声色。
We'll make it harder for people to spy. That'll be good. Alright, so the repeating crossbows don't really do the work that we want. Do we get these fools in here? It's just range damage for crossbows. And that means it's normal range damage and not armor piercing damage. I think. $23.57.
你叫我。
Yeah, well, in that case, you know, it's still a little bit. Yeah, oh yeah, because our recruitment's so cheap too. Yeah, it's only 186 to pay. Like, it's only 70% more than a spear guard. Like, but look how good they are. All right, so we load up here. She gets 4 lances. And a couple more dragons, then he gets, what, like... Need at least a couple Yi archers for... Well, no, not really. Not anymore, because we're not fighting non-men with this army. Could just go crossbows for the damage, right? I should have got a spear guard there. Yeah, we can just do, yeah, like a... As your heavy block, you know, they're great fighters. And then we've got, you know, great duelists to back them up. Deluge in the back pocket with Kong Ming. Oh yeah, phase 2. Phase 2 of this is gonna be so good. Like, should we just give him a bow? Like, how much damage is it even worth to have the fan? It gets 10 cunning. But if you get him a bow, then he could just, like, light dudes up. If we're gonna do that, we should give him the good bow off of Liu Bei, though. Beautiful. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Do we upgrade this place again? I mean, I think so, yeah. This is not a city that we are giving away, right? This is a city that's going to be with us the rest of this time. We grab this right now. Yeah. Absolutely no reason to delay here. We got plenty of unity.
正用得上此城。
And we have to imagine that Yanshu is going to move on us before too long. So all the more reason for us to grab this. Oh, it feels so good to be a good guy. Alright, so Lady Tsai is actually quite good at administrating. But he could just make more food, so that's pretty good. Well, do we have any non-men? No, because we're going to need an administrator here. We need an admin here, and this one's more important than that. So we'll put Lady Tsai to work here. Do we care that we don't have the pass? I don't think so. It could give us a little bit of money in the long run. But I feel like right now it doesn't really matter. You know, because it's just the Hun controlling it. We could take it. And we go and take Pudong now, because, yeah. Yeah. So now we have our public order stabilized with taxes, so we don't have to worry about it not being a part of it. And, I mean, I guess we might get a little bit of corruption for it, but I'm sure it'll offset. And we might try to buy this off of Sun Ce in the long run, or the medium run. Alright, we're spending all our money, but we're making 11k a turn, even with spooling up that other army. We're still making so much, which feels great. Yeah, I was just thinking, I'm like, we can just roll over there. Fight, and then get that. Because, you know, now we already have a border with Sun Ce, so it's like, the fact that it's over here doesn't matter to him, you know, he's just as likely to declare on us, so he might as well, you know, if you want peace, prepare for Sun Ce. Speaking of, it's time to... I'm like, why is that the only army we changed? Oh, because we're broke. It's only 320 per guy. Oh, right, you know. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we just roll a little bit of this up? How elegant. How elegant. Negative 50. I'm like, maybe you're saying there's a chance. Alright, Ma Teng and Kong Rong are actually getting sort of close. Kong Rong's only at a negative 8. There's actually a lot of the minor factions around that are considering it as well, which is pretty funny. I think, you know, at this point we would do it, right? We would just swallow it up and try to hold on.
我们不会攻击你的。
那就下次吧。
Another son has come of age! Guanxing. He is not so special as the other ones are, but we love him anyway. He's just a normal guy. He's cruel, relentless, quiet, and energetic. Well, you know. See if we let you run anything, buddy. Good movement, though. We'll lean into that. Might be possible once he wants. Oh, yeah, that's right, because he will have gotten a lot stronger. Alright, so Meng Huo moves through the forest here. Lady Zhurong moves through the forest there. Can we catch him? Yes.
今日此战乃是大义之胜，我们可养不起他们。把俘虏放回去吧。正在行进，做好准备。
我只怕辜负天下，该享受太平了。
And he can't get there in time. I guess here... Well, she's, like, moved up here, marched in our lands. Well, these not replenishing either. We can just let her take this, theoretically. Well, no, we could... We can move here, go to ambush, and hope that we catch her out. And use that time to get our stack in fighting order. Alright, and they're in March, so we can... Pop them here. Give him the old neck yank with the axe. 1500 in post-battle loot, gotta love it. And they get eliminated from playoff contention. Good call, Luke. That's so much cleaner than not doing it. Of course, we didn't get the elephant. Equally, of course, it was good to do. Now we just move this army over here. This army has lower instinct overall, so it costs a little more to swap the guys, but hey, it's all good. Keeping them for like the poison arrows and them for the poison arrows is fine. Or actually, I'm thinking, yeah, why not 2 mounted archers? Just lean into the Dalai's unique sort of character in our thing because of the poison arrows, and then see what we can get out of there. I think poison arrows will do just fine here in this setup, and of course he doesn't get access to fire arrows. The Azure Dragons, you can do poison shot. You can do poison shot on the crossbow guys. Cool. Or maybe these are just bows. These are just bows. They don't have crossbows. I see. Good night, Chong. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed your Kingdom Come. Alright, so...
正在行进。主公召我。
Oh boy, yeah, we got
恪守职责，跟状而后。
Alright, the boys are back in town. I was like, I feel like this army that I took away would have been maybe serving a purpose, though. There we go. We're gonna take this armor away, and now Guanjing has a slightly better suit of threads to wear around. You know, everybody else has something cool, and he wanted it too, and he got it. Like, no, we wanted to save an admin slot for over here. That's right, I remember. I recall. And now, finally, Liu Bei biding his time has paid off. Look at the unity. If only... It's like, if only things could stay this way forever. Alright, and she now has gotten all of the lower abilities. Good stuff. Alright, battle stance is like the souped up thing. Because she's quite good abilities. We might send her out with an army eventually, right? So command, you know, the defense of the home front or whatnot. Much more legitimate Liu Bei in the first ones. Oh yeah, isn't it nice? Because that, I mean, I didn't go back and look at it, but I'm trying to remember. I'm like, oh yeah, and then I fought Yuan Shao like 6 times, and I kept having peace that I just spent like seasons like hanging out like at the mountains with Zhao Yun, just like sitting up there for so long, just like being an enemy of the Han the whole time. And here, like we have ever been a good guy here in this campaign, unironically, you know. Because sometimes I can be an ironically good guy, but all right, let's see if anybody's got some food problems. Anybody? Ah, Kong Rong.
请进，朋友。
He's not nearly as desperate for food as Shiji. It's still worth it. It's just for food.
耐心才会有所收获。
Anybody that's showing negative, ooh, Cao Cao, you know, you are not a person I want to help, though.
我们定能达成一致。 这是你我友谊的象征。很高兴与你见面。
Worth it.
此君子之义也。
This time he actually follows his PR. Yeah, you know, we came over here. Sure, there's a little bit of an ultimatum involved, but like, look, in the grand scheme of things, that's the sort of thing people will forgive. We didn't do anything wrong. We just made him an offer he shouldn't refuse. I'm like, why can't I build stuff? Oh, we're super broke. Like, do we start building, like, forges places? I mean, eventually it wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll work on it. You know, I'd like to think that he understood, you know, he's a little stubborn about it at first, but, you know, because, you know, he wanted to keep on running stuff. But once we calmly explained to him that, you know, he didn't have what it took, and, you know, he had no choice but to agree. He had a choice. He had a choice but to agree. We made him an offer he could have refused, right? It's fine.
我不会与你为敌的，这可怪不得别人。
Alright, so do I take Kong Rong here? This is actually kind of tricky, right? Because do I want... I don't think I want to have land over here. It's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Like, that's really far away from where I live. Take on King Kong, sell land on Shao. Ooh, very nice. I like that. After all, he's not even a duchy yet.
欢迎，朋友。 为了黎民百姓，恪守职责。
Jiling, who's like not good. It's just like a really normal guy. His armor's good though. He would be good on an elephant. Because Final Rush would be real good on an elephant, and 70 armor with 30 block rate would be real good. Alright. And then we get some more unique generic guys, and... Zhu Chu? Oh, fight for me!
我已迫不及待聆听足下佳言。
We're only 10 away. Come on, buddy, fight for me!
大人有何打算？
You don't need a eunuch region. What would you even do with one? Good item stuff. Yeah, you know, gotta love it. Fury of Baha'i, you know.
有何吩咐？
一统山河，打起精神来！
Yeah, we got a few Fury behind here. Of course, on Jiling's like the worst place for him to be.
大人，愿一切安好。
向前进军！
你叫我。大人有何打算？
It actually pushes us so close to king rank, but we don't want to declare, right? I don't think we do. Do we? I don't think we do.
养兵千日，用兵一时，乱军终于得以平息。职责所在。
And the king himself has no Furia Bahai to be shown. Sad. And he's just a regular strategist, that's right, with quite nice armor. And an excellent book that'll go way better on somebody else. So I think, honestly, dropping this fan for the Book of Movement is an improvement. There's a lot of potential improvements there. Yeah, we'll just give him the silver bow. That's just fine. The movement would be good too, but the book wasn't around. Oh, we've got the heirloom bow now. Well, we can take that. At least, you know, I didn't even think to look for that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yan Chao at only -14, you know. People... Ooh la la, did you see that? Now that would be something. Because if we can confederate Dongmin... well, that would really be something. And Ba isn't actually a bad capital now, right? I mean, Chengdu's slightly more out of the way, but Ba's not like a bad capital. We wouldn't be letting anybody in this far into the empire anyway. It's 3.6 ultimatumable. It sure is. Alright, so now... now we've got a bunch of messy land, but... perfection. Perfection. The Puppet Emperor escapes and runs to me. Ain't that something It's your boy. Look, we'll give him his stuff back someday, maybe. But until we make sure that he's happy, we're not going to worry about it. Alright, it's Successful Girl. The whole crew is here. The whole crew is here. Where's my girl? Is she here? Is she safe? We'll find her. Hey, Zhurong, my man! I think she has you left for Cao Cao. Makes sense. But hey, yeah, we get... plenty of good units. Plenty of great units, in fact. Dongmin has great items. Yes, I too hope that she is still alive. It would be very sad for her not to be here for this. Yeah, what a pull. Could have been bandits, yeah. So here... do we just... yeah, we just unify Mateng as well, right? There's literally no point in not doing it, right? Why would we leave it? Because, like, that changes where the map is beautifully, right? Yeah. Yeah.
不能辜负百姓啊！
You'd say to wait. Ah, well, I should have listened to you. But we get Pengde. Yep, I should have listened to you. The army slots. I forgot about the army slots. I mean, look at... That's what I call biding my time, right? I mean, that is sick. Except for the Kong Rong thing, yeah. You know, I still want to sell them. And now I probably have, yeah, 1 billion prestige. I'm like, I don't want to hold on to this land over here. I also don't think I want to declare right now, right? Like, I want to hold on to this duchy a little bit, I think. Because otherwise we do that thing again where the mid-game doesn't exist. And do we... Exactly, because, like, it's kind of samey at this point to restore him every time. Do they have a sit him down and let him play with his favorite courtesans while you run things option?
稍事休息。
扫平天下。
Zhurong has an elephant. She does. That would just be the best thing, right? A non-Zhurong champion for like a really good axe unit there, and the elephant to go along with it, and then, you know, we drop the rest of them. Shields of the South are solid, but you know, we would move him over to one of our guys eventually. But yeah, that would be a great little non-Zhurong champion, non-Zhurong elephant to bring along. Would be good. All right, now we have to do just like a lot of housekeeping work. Okay, so also, all right, we have that pass. Now all this land up here, while we could lose it, I mean, we should try to hold it, right? Now, we know that this is a nightmare, but it's our nightmare now. Save the game? Yeah, good call. Alright, so first off, we chop what's bad in this retinue. We're almost certainly going to get Successful Girl out there somewhere, right? Shiliang Cavalry. I mean, they're fine, but I don't think they're like a star to where we want to hold on to them in a strategist set.
大人亲临，士气大振。
Alright, what do we get here? 2 Qiang Hunters there. Good. And a Marauder for Pengde, so cool. Alright, yeah, because she's mysteriously friendly and so is the rest of the clan. Exactly. We can't see who his wife is. And of course, the distant Liu clan is all distantly relatives. Liu Biao's distant relative, yes. Liu Yan is even more distant, so that one doesn't apply. And it looks like we do not get Ma Chao. He must not have been home anymore. But we get Ma Yunlu, the princess, and Ma Ti and Ma Tong, who's old. We ended up in But we certainly have enough wonderful uniques to keep it going here. So I think what we do is just not declare, right? We just keep on doing our thing, and then when somebody else declares, Liu Bei will sit up and be like, wait, what? Alright, we've got cavalry stuff, though. That one's just... The other one, like, do we get any of the cool buildings? Oh, well, we've got some cav reduction here. We got more up there. And that'll help out, of course, in the future. We've got silks online. Man, yeah, tons of good stuff. Alright, so how do we defend this empire now? Well, same as before, right? Actually, so this is pretty brilliant of, like, how we got away with this move. Because before, okay, so we had this salient, for lack of a better word, although you wouldn't use it for a bulge that's happening on such a large scale, you know. Salient's mainly more like a little thing, but, you know, like, we're pushing out over here, and then we know very well, I feel that we know very well how to defend Chang'an, which we know from experience, you can lock down, if you just lock down this and this, that's the entire way in from this angle, and then we can just get a guy here at Badong, and then otherwise, what are they going to do? Go through all of Nanmen at me? They won't. They're not as good at walking through the jungle as I am. Yeah, so we just got to get over here, deal with Best Girl, which, of course, like, be a little bit of a headache, not too tricky to do. And then be ready for it. Alright, now... And we just leave Wu Wei alone for a little bit? No, we move up and take it, too, when we can. Gotta move the capital to Chang'an. Chengdu is also supposed yeah. And Chang'an would be... Yeah, that's a traditional capital, right? So having our capital there with the Emperor gone would just reinforce that we were a continuation of the True Han, whether or not we were using their flag, right? You know, much easier to demonstrate the mandate is ours from that position. Oh, man, I can't... Like, that's just the good stuff, isn't it? Just, you know, they loved us. They loved us, and they saw how strong and powerful we were, and which is funny, too, because, like, literally how stuff goes in this time period sometimes, right? You know? You demonstrate your value, your strength, your right to rule, right? And then everybody else just starts agreeing. These yellow turbans are moving on somebody. We're going to let them keep on moving. Doesn't need... Yeah, you know, you've got Confederation. You've got the Unity thing, which is so good for... Because, like, getting admin positions, you know, when I first played, I didn't appreciate that at all. Now I'm like, 3 free admins for getting your thing stacked up? Good. Great. Yes, please. Alright, so here... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at the right time to do it anyway there. Like, we'll just continue rolling up the Nanmen. with our newly non-appropriate armies. Alright, so... the good news is that neither of these places makes very much money, right? I mean, we could make them better or whatever, but they don't make very much money. Oh yeah, percentage-based buildings again. Percentage-based buildings with no primaries. Smart. You know, whoever we get these to is going to have the same problems, so that'll be funny.
别来无恙。
And we might get a vassalization here, actually, right? I mean, it may not last forever, but if we can get it for a bit, that would be excellent. And it may last a while. And then it would be much funnier to, you know... Oh, no. No, it's too negative.
朋友，别来无恙。
We cannot vassalize them because they're somebody else's vassal. Yan Shao's. Yeah.
朋友，欢迎。
Because by giving this away, though, we already run out of more money than we're getting for it, right? That's the thing. But we're reducing our exposure, and I don't want to be on this side of the map, right? Like I want to do my thing. Because really, this confederation was about securing all the other confederations. Yeah, reduce corruption makes us much less like because I don't want to be over here worrying about trying to do this. Oh yeah, totally worth it. And you know, we got a couple good characters, a lot of really good items, and hey, if this was what led us to pulling out Dongmin and all that, I mean, like, just so worth it.
足下可谓一言九鼎。
And we'll just sell that to him, you know, gradually. Gongsu Zan is an enemy of the Han, and so we can't be doing commerce with him. Obviously, that would be wrong. I mean, he's an enemy of the Han. You heard me say it. It's even true. Oh, he still does have our boy. It's because we were so far away, you know. And he's our friend in real life, yes. Good call. $72 for him, 11 for Yan Shao, 17 for Wu, 5 for Shiji, that could be real nice. 2 for Wang Fengyu. Angang's is on 70.
你还不如去死！
We're distantly related to Dongbai now, probably from some other complicated marriage. Anyway, a lot of people in our faction now, which is good if we want to be able to get, you know, marriages from people. Because he doesn't like me. Ah, fair enough. Well, he's very poor. Oh, he won't pay me any money for them. Guess we can just wait like a couple more turns before we try to sell them off to try to let them get more money. I don't want to get attacked though. What about you? You know, actually giving these commanderies to her would be even better than giving them to Yansha, wouldn't it? You know, they don't want to pay me for them. They will, though. Alright, and now Gong Suzan, who doesn't like me, has just one active border with me.
以为你死了。
Finishes the North good for business, indeed. You know, it's not like we want them to get along. And wow, when you think about how I was feeling a little glum just 5 years ago, man, oh man. I mean, look at that. Ain't that a thing? Ain't it though? And actually making Liu Chong stronger here, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. And then later on, if they end up confederating with us, then we can sell the land right back to somebody else. Genius. It's not as nice as what we did here with Liu Bei with giving him the land. But look, Kong Rong, he's got to come home, you know. He's got to come home to Shu. I know he's not from here, but this is the only safe place. You don't want to be over here. Cao Cao lives over there. No one's ever felt happy for being around Cao Cao. We're stuck in march stance here. Do we run onto the river? Yeah. Well, no. Because I think we just acquire a war with Zhengxiang right now. I mean, why not? And then move against her. I mean, we already have Lu Bu's army here, right? Like, what are we waiting around for? Take that. Swap them for dragons. And now we do need filial and incorrupt places because we have big corruption issues. Well, you know, that is the breaks. But before too long, we're going to be able to turn these lands in the north into more advantageous things. And I'm like, does Kong Rong want to run stuff? Do you want to administer up here? No, someone else is better at it, I bet. Do we not have anybody left to make buildings go quicker and jump higher? No, that's alright. It's bad. Yeah. Alright, Lady, did you here? No, we don't need that in Shofeng anyway, right? We need to find the best place that doesn't have an admin. Well, not Baha'i. Oh, this is so awesome. I just hope the Three Kingdoms doesn't kick off just for a little while so that I can keep on, you know, living the dream. Because this is so nice. I mean, we didn't have to fight them at all. They just, like... And I love that, too. Like, Dongmin is like, you know what? Liu Xie. Old boy, you know who would do a better job at running this than me? Liu Bei, your imperial uncle. Technically, you could confederate the whole map before declare yourself. That would be great.
朋友，欢迎。
Because after all, like, who has shown their nobility more than Liu Bei here? This what a great campaign. This is a campaign that only could have existed because I played this game for 200 hours before. Excuse me. But I am quite pleased with it. Alright, so we just move in here and then go to war next turn. I mean, we could just march in, right? What's the worst that would happen? They would destroy us? I mean, even if they caught us in March, I think, with these Azure Dragons. I mean, Azure Dragons are no pushovers. These are good fighters, right? Like, it's a whole different world from the earlier one that we were fighting their army in. But yeah, I think we just marched because we're not at war yet anyway. Say, imagine it was for their heavy generals. Yeah, nice dream. The G militia are so affordable. They were affordable too. That's how they get you. That's how they trick you. The archer militia, you know. They're so affordable. Alright, also, now that things have changed, we know we don't need this garrison building anymore. Alright, for a bit there, I'm like, yeah, we'll definitely want one here. We're going to be fighting here for 10 years. Builds a garrison building. Unbuilds a garrison building. Building stuff everywhere. Yes, we definitely don't need admin offices. I don't think I have them. Gotta start fighting corruption, yeah. We gotta get filial and incorrupts in the important places to, you know... Because a filial and incorrupt here would be worth, you know, 1,000. Yeah, negative 7%. Oh, right. I'm like, do we even need the seal anymore? Well, it gives you satisfaction, though, and that's matters in the morale. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, we could take it off eventually. Feeling uncorrupted and then throw Unicon. Yeah. Just counteract it. Man, so good. All right, yeah, we're broke, but in a couple of turns we'll make even more money. Of course, we're going to get rid of 1,000 over here, but in a couple of turns we'll get even more money. We don't want to fix the rural administration office. You know, we want to keep the bad one there. And he, like, doesn't even really care that we did all that stuff. He's more happy about us getting Yuanshu's wife axed than he is upset about my whole existence. Everything we've ever done matters less to him than us botching that attempt. I guess he thought that was really funny. Get behind it, Cao Cao. Just for the money. To make him like us better, and yeah. We do want him to come king eventually. Right. He'd be like, I can't believe he would do this. And he's going to pay us just an absolute ton for this farmland. Oh, because he was negative food, which made him really, really want the farmland. I see. Do the food trade first. I only now looked at it. Whoops. We can give him 3 now, and he'll still pay some for it. Not as good as it would have been. Oh yeah, and he pays a ton. Oh my goodness. He pays so much for it. Like, look at that. Like, oh man, he's going to be giving us so much money. Now this confederation is definitely paid off, right? Because we got a big chunk of cash for all that. And most importantly now... Yeah, we still have this to sell off to him, probably. I'm like, no, I mean, how many more... Like, will he... Now that we've traded the one, we had to get that here. I'm like, will he give us just, like, even more? We'll take his whole bankroll. Oh, yeah, no, he will give us his whole bankroll. Yeah, that's, he's gonna end up broke for this, but I mean, from his, like, he's doing a reverse Kong Rong, right? From my campaign, you know, he's just building up money and then all of a sudden he doesn't have to fight a war, no one's mad at him. After all, I'm in control of the Emperor now. Who's upsetting me lately? Like, honestly, Wu is kind of close to throwing in Emperor of the Han territory, but, you know. And we're very positive here. Of course, we know that we're going to be losing 8k from Diplo whenever that goes, but by the time that those 10 turns are gone, we're also going to have a lot of upgraded things paying off. Man, our corruption sure is high. We need to get... some reform for that, probably far away, but there, yeah. We might just go towards, yeah, we'll probably just take negative 6% corruption. I mean, honestly, that's going to be worth a ton of money. It's going to be worth a ton of money. And we've got to keep the taxes low to stabilize. The one next to my native heaven. Ah. This one up here. So you get the negative corruption, the income, the income, the income. Yeah. Well, you know. Not too bad. These yellow dragons. They have 300 charge bonus. One day I'm going to use them. One day I'm going to use them. Because that's like... That's such a big charge bonus. I bet they delete stuff. Or that it doesn't work. I bet it doesn't work. I bet you have to get a bunch of stuff you don't care about and then it doesn't work.
很高兴与你见面。
And then you need the purple form for level 4 copper mines. That's how they get you. Alright, so Kongmi, we move over here to take Badong. I mean, yeah, we can't be messing around too much more. No, we should just pop this yellow turban thing. We're going to have to be at war with them anyway.
快快攻击，进攻！ 他们缺乏智略。
Yeah, it definitely seems like, you know, like the blue tree to get Onyx Dragons is really good and they're incredible. The green tree to get 2 Azure Dragons is advantageous if you're going like a slower building, you know, food-based economy thing, and that's good too. It doesn't seem like going up the yellow tree is very good unless you're Liu Bei. And even then you don't go up that side of it. You know, because who else is going to spend your once-a-year reforms getting slightly better tax buildings, right?
他们对天下无益，战乱中总归会有如此不幸，成地利之变。马上攻击！我们的智略更胜一筹，一切按部就班。正在行进。
What you doing, little conqueror? Feeling reckless? Might mess around and join Shuhan? Come on, man. You can do it. You know you'll want to. Want to join up. Want to join up with Shuhan. Want to join up. You know, you just gotta convince them. Liu Shan, 9 years old. 10 admins, all of them looking so distinguished. Yeah, he is 70. Yeah, and, you know, we don't really want to pull him out because we want... I mean, specifically the Defenders of the Empire, they're unbreakable. What's not to like? But these Destroyers of Treachery are very solid too, you know? Like, they do really good when they go in. And we're not that close. I mean, I guess we are, like, not super far from Cataphracts, but... Anyway. I mean, like... Ain't that pretty? Ain't it, though? Ooh, okay. This is negative 85 speed and negative 100 melee evasion in an aura. That's good. That's real good. And then she's the one who buffs up the whole army. Yeah, nice. I'm like, who is she married to? We can't, like, I really wish this game would tell me what was going on. But, you know, everybody that's in our family is someone whose salary we don't have to pay when they're not in the field, right? So that's good. And Dongmin's got, like, an awesome... Yeah, he's got an amazing sword. Is that the one that Dong Zhuo used to use? I think so. Don't pay them in the field either. It's just the retinue. Oh, nice. We're going to take this bow, because of course we are. Alright, it's on cooldown. And I'm like, well, I know who I want to give red hair to. Look at her. I like the way her hair is. Oh, she's great. And I think he can't quite get there. He's in March so he can get there, but like we just need to not let him get that. I mean, it's not the end of the world if he does, but I would prefer to not let him get it. Alright, good, good, good. Wonderful, great, and in all other ways acceptable. Oh man, this feels so cool. What a campaign. And to think that I was feeling bad about our prospects there for a bit. That's all turned around now, of course. People of the Horse, double sword dance for... Okay, so this is like Flames of the Phoenix icon, so maybe it's a splash like that. And melee evasion lower. And Vigorous, which so the longer that she fights, she gets AP damage, attack rate, and fatigue immune. So very cool. Nice swords, slightest slowish attack rate, decent armor. Very solid bow. Good. Next personal goal is to get Ma Yunlu, her husband. Fatigue resistance faction wide if she's there. Negatives +7, not -7, +7 retinue upkeep. Well, that's rough. It's Zhao Yun. Oh, that's right. That's right. We had talked about that. Because you were like, this is the one that you got to get in order to find your boy. Alright, so here, do we drop the spear guards? I mean... Alright, these yellow turbans, that's the same faction as the other rebellion, which I didn't appreciate was a little bit around us there. But it'll be okay. After all, it's just a level 1 thing. I think, actually... Oh yeah, this garrison, even that beat up would probably beat them. Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's just a level 1. Salt mine's got walls, right? I think so. Yeah, it's a mine. They all have walls. Alright. Like, let's just look through real quick and get rid of the magistrates. I'm like, I don't need the secretary of the commandery here either. It's a little bit of, like, income overall, but if you get any of the focused buildings, it's just better. Alright. Broke again, but we're positive 13k with several armies in the field, right? With 3 full armies and a 4th full-ish army. I mean, this one's cheapy, but it's not that cheap, you know. He's got the heavy cav in it. I don't want to drop the models out right now because I want to convert them over because we're going to be in a war with Zhurong there. And then, hey, and then we can move in on the Han Empire here in Hedong and do my favorite thing, which is move into the mountains. All right, let's end here. What a map, man. What a map.
时不达，得寸进尺。
On Sha vassalized Hansui, which is actually pretty fine, right? For us right now. Because I have to assume Liu Xie has come of age. I don't think that's my kid. That must be one of the other Liu's children. -10. I mean, we could do it, right? But he would never stay, right? Because he hates us so much. All right, and we get another very high level player circle, and this one gives negative corruption to adjacent commanderies, so we're gonna hold on to that because that'll definitely be worth having. and the public order, like this building, commerce income plus a school plus public order plus growth, like this building, got to love it. I don't even know where they are. We're just gonna move in and take the town first, right? Oh, they're over there. Well, I bet they know what we're doing. Liu Bei. Of course, we could just confed him and sell his land like everybody else, but... Alright, we get contemptuous individual, bad satisfaction around the thing. Alright, we've got to stabilize stuff here, okay. Because everyone's mad. No, it's just my eternal beauty here that's mad. And everybody else has gotten over it already. Oh, because we took away the sword that probably gave her satisfaction before. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if we didn't have her in a campaign. But do we just have an assignment? Yeah, we have a filial and corrupt to roll, and that'll take care of it. Makes sense for him to do it. Oh yeah, indeed, you know, because he's always about the, you know, what's right and all that. WW Confucidu. Guanping levels up. This guy levels up. He's the administrator of somewhere, so that's going to be nice. It's Tyler, Brandon, Patrick, Blaine, Julian. Watch the video. Hey guys, how's it going? Nice to see you. You're all hanging out. Well, we're taking over China. Look at all my stuff. So a little bit ago we didn't have any of this, but now we have it, and things are good. Alright, we're just gonna roll on this way. Try to finish this war. She can't pay for anything anymore, I don't think. We'll hit her here and night battle it off. This is an army without real troops in it. We could do the fight, just, you know. Oh, yeah, we'll do the fight. They're, do I have fire arrows? Yeah, I've got a little bit of fire arrows. Good, good. I'm like, I got trebuchets, I got... Oh, they're in an encampment. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, they split us up on either side of the thing. That's classy. Now, of course, they might well come out at us. If they do, we'll have to be ready. Yeah, good of the people, you are correct to say, that are so afraid of fire to choose to stand inside of where the fire is going to be. Some real gentlemen. All right, and we've got Poison Volley Sentinel. That's right. It's this army. I remember now. I got so many of them. All right, so these Trebs are not very good at being Trebs yet. That's okay. Boom, baby. Oliphants or Oliphantine. We're going to go ahead and get some poison shots in there. Oh, we are getting struck by bows. No, by towers, because that tower's still up. Let's get away from there, shall we? And by away from there, I mean run up into it. Who cares? Not me. I'm very brave after all. Yeah, Zhurong should know better, but I think at this point she's like, why did I ever marry that schmuck? Me and my brother should have taken over the world. I liked his big red beard and the fact that he had an elephant, but now look at us. Oh, there's the money right there. Just distributing our poison shot all around, and when you get into a block of like 3 guys, all of these arrow volleys just count for so much. Oh yeah, MVPs. And we're just gonna keep on shooting them down, right? Yeah. Yeah, they don't know what to do. They do not know what to do, so we are going to shoot them all up. Shame. What's a little bit slower? Okay, so this is taking place about 1,800 years ago in China. A lot of these characters are like... They're real people. They were real people. Of course, they're not around anymore. They'd be very old. But there's also a novel written about them, about the time period, called The Romance of the Three Kingdoms. So it's like a mythologized time period in a lot of ways, in addition to being a real historical time period. So the Three Kingdoms is an era in China that there's some warlords and stuff going on in China with the downfall of the Han Dynasty. and a bunch of guys said to themselves, I bet I can do better than the guys running stuff, you know. I think that the government is weak. I think their officials are weak. I'm going to move in. This campaign starts in 190, the year 190, which is a notable year because the emperor basically gets kidnapped, the little boy emperor, by a big bad guy called Dong Zhuo, and ran across China to a different capital, and he burns the old one down. And so that's what sets the stage for everything. So people are either on that side, and not a lot of people, or in a massive coalition against that side, a lot of people. But the thing is that, you know, it didn't go well overnight, and so the battle lines kind of got drawn up based on success, based on how prestigious you and your friends were, all of that kind of thing. Our faction is called Shuhan. It's run by a guy called Liu Bei. I love these guys. So there's a video game on the NES called Destiny of an Emperor, and it's a JRPG that's set in this time period, and you are Liu Bei. You get Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, his sworn brothers. They're in another one of our armies. I love these guys. Like, I like them so much. I'm a fan. So there's a video game, Dynasty Warriors, where they appeared in it, which would probably be like where most people in the West would be likely to have seen these characters. Probably, although there's like TV shows and books. In China, this is like, I don't want to like overstate it, I think it's true. Like, this is basically like their Roman Republic and Roman Empire. Like, I think like the uncles in China, you know, like how my nephews would like accidentally talk about Rome and have me start popping off like by talking about the Gracchi or whatever. Like, I think if you accidentally talk about one of these figures around like somebody that's into the history, it's the same level of like cultural primacy, right? Like, they, to this day, people leave. One of the characters, Cao Cao, he like had migraines or something. He had like bad headaches. People leave like painkillers at his grave to this day, you know, to honor him. He's also a bit of a boogeyman. Like they say, you know, eat your vegetables or Cao Cao will get you, that kind of thing. Man, we are really fighting this fight for a long time. That's right, he doesn't really have good swords. Well, we're winning. Probably had a brain tumor. Well, we need to get in here to... Oh, wait, no, we don't even have Deluge. That's just inspiring. Well, maybe we'll win. But yeah, so we're playing this one faction. The three kingdoms, the three main kingdoms, my favorite guy, Liu Bei here, he was a poor dude. Like, he is sort of like tangentially related to the royal family, the Liu family, the Han emperors. A charitable way of saying it is that his argument for being the uncle of the emperor was not that good of an argument, and that he was very opportunistic. But everybody in the time period says they're serving the emperor until they aren't, you know. They're like, oh, I'm doing this warlord stuff to help out the big guy. I'm not trying to take over. I'm a good guy. You know, and I say that too about myself. But, so the other three kingdoms, there's Shuhan, which is me. Shu is the name of, like, the province. I'm saying all these words wrong, by the way. I'm doing my best. They're the province I'm in here. So we, at the beginning of this campaign, we start, like, way over on the other side of China. Like, by the ocean-ish. But we have to move all the way over to what we would think of as, like, you know, Indochina, like the jungles above, like, Thailand and stuff, right? The Viet situation. Zhurong, why won't you join me? You should join me. I'm not gonna kill her. I won't. I love her too much.
我们需要如此
and
虎狼之
and
势。
because it's historical, so like there's also this kingdom of Wei here, or which will be the kingdom led by Cao Cao, and then Wu is the third historical one, led here by Sun Ce, but really it's his brother Sun Quan. He dies kind of early. Sun Ce does. Liu Bei's branch of the family was the local admin for about 3 generations, but he tried to pay tithes with the Imperial Gold and got fired. Yeah, Liu Bei famously, yeah, he and his mother, I think, wove sandals and sold them, like, basically by the side of the road. Yeah, so, like, when you start out, you know, like, but we started out over here, and we just traveled all the way over here, which is, like, far. It's not quick to get, like, in a Total War game to start, like, over here and then walk your happy behind all the way over here. But we've been fighting in these jungles. That's why the title is Liu Bei Bides this time. But we've been right here forever. But yeah, so there will be events. So, like, this guy here, Zhuge Liang, Sleeping Dragon, Kong Ming. He's got a lot of names. He's a very famous figure. So, like, you know, in history, these guys die, too, as they do. So Liu Bei dies not too far away from where we are in time right here, I think. And then Zhuge Liang basically runs the kingdom for, like, 50 years. But you can get married, you have children, you can get spies and people betray you. You can force other people to join you or convince them to join you. That's good, too. All right, so here we actually... Alright, do we want to fight this right now? Well, if we do, it's sort of an annoying fight. We could just take this, and that would be better, right? Right.
永不退缩。开战！
We're declaring war on these people. We fought them before. But we've been in just a nightmare-long war here with the non-men, but we finally are making it all work. Right when we get our best weapons and armor, right when we get everything that's good, then it's time. Right when we get all of our guys off the ground, then and only then is it time. But they can get, like, elephants. We didn't get any elephants, unfortunately, but they exist. We still have another chance to capture her, though.
杀！前进！
But yeah, so, like, each,
此行必有恶
is he
果。
sieging it? No, we just need to...
无法理解。进
Yeah,
港，
like so, and then we can...
时机未至，
No, he is sieging it. Why can't I...
此举必将带来混乱。
大人，悉听。
Well, you know, it looks like we're not going to get this in time. That is a shame.
不可能这样做。
到此为止了。
That's pretty annoying. Oh well, late to the party. What are you gonna do, right?
很荣幸再相见。
Does anybody else want to join me? Not you, Liu Dai. Anybody else that's good? Dude, if we get Yan Shao and a whole bunch of our generals there, that'll be cool. Alright, yeah, we've got all this to deal with. Alright, so she is upset. She'll get better soon. We can put something for even higher satisfaction on her, right? Like an 8. That'll get her slightly happier there. Guess I have to buy and or fight it. Yep, indeed. Like, do we just leave Montong up here to raise horses? I feel like I need somebody here to protect against looters, because I feel like they're going to get looters. Title, yes! We'll be like, hey, Eternal Beauty. I know they have titles for the courtesans, but they're all like, you know, beautiful wife and reliable wife. I don't think they let us actually do them here. Or that's okay. Oh, you could give them a resilience with that title. That's good. I should think about that. Not for her. We should probably just give her one that makes her a little happier, right? Like Orator. Yeah, we don't need her to have anything crazy. She's not really a part of the story. I mean, she will be. Speaking of a part of the story, Liu Bei.
恢复原样。杀呀！大获全胜，毋庸置疑。此城归我军所有。
All right, that's right. We took away his sword. We can give him his stuff back. I mean, we could. I'm not giving him his horse back. His horse is going to somebody else. We'll just keep an eye on his happiness and try to make sure he doesn't leave. Yeah. We're not giving him the horse back, though. The horse is going to either Guan Yu or his daughter. Guan Yu, of course, has red hair for some time in life. Yeah, let's get him a real army. We make him the Iron General, and that'll make him have less... Oh, well, this will give him no desire for higher office. Well, they all do that. Well, no. Some of them give him negative 50, some give all... Yeah, I guess we could just calm the waves them. Yeah. We'll give him a bow eventually so the cunning will matter. Oh, he's brilliant? He's got brilliant? What a guy. What a guy. Alright, that's pretty fun. Alright, so we don't... They were real disloyal and got brilliant. That's so good. That's so good.
What?
看看这巍峨群山。
Just like one spear guard to sit up there and take arrows, potentially. Yeah. Alright. Sit out here to keep them from jumping on us. That's right. And now he's like fine, right? Yeah, because he doesn't really... I guess that's gonna... The no desire is gonna trigger next turn, but yeah. Alright, good stuff. Great stuff. Next turn. Got it. Now, this guy could potentially try to go over here. Of course, he's busted up. He'd be more likely to colonize that, wouldn't he? If he takes Chang'an, we'll just... Yeah, no, we've got... Yeah. We still have the garrison there. We'll keep it, too. You know, if we're going to move the capital there. Alright, alright. They absolutely have the movement to get down here, so we're just gonna stay out and, man, maybe we shouldn't auto that. It'll be fine. We still have totally healthy troops and allies in enough shape, and nobody here is really a fighter, and they only have 2 units of elephants and a whole bunch of Might of the Valley. I mean, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be in Miasma lands, but there's nothing to do about that.
我已准备好作战了。
这样如何？
Yanshu offers us a trade agreement. You're an enemy of the Han, Yanshu.
如此拒绝，真是无礼。
You're literally an enemy of the Han, and I am the Han. What? We can't retreat. Oh, because we marched because I thought they couldn't get to us. Well, okay, so they night battle us here. Well, Alright. Alright. This is bad. It's snowing. We've got a tower. Let's try to make it work. I do have a bow here. And, okay, so they're... Do they have tigers? I don't remember. We can pop Zhurong, but that's going to make him flip out. We got to do it anyway. Shiji has a gold elephant? What? Oh, because of the campaign, probably. Or the old, Alright, so now we're going to get them to shoot into the trees there. Alright, the elephant is coming at us. We just need to run away. If we can get the elephant shot by a tower, that would be ideal. Lady Tree has a gold elephant. Keep it out. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Probably pop another elephant there. Meng Huo is, of course, unbreakable. We're going to get to working on him a little bit there. We do have Flames of the Phoenix, which is going to be very nice indeed. Once he uses it. There we go. Alright, we shatter those guys. Meng Huo lets us keep shooting them. That's nice of him. Are the shields of the south going to notice me in time? They are. Alright, Oliphants break. Like, don't you guys run off of your horses. Just please don't run off of your horses. Alright. Elephants scream. We run. Said we run. Don't you dare try to flee for morale. Not at this hour. We've got a lot of work left to do. We need to get over by this tower. Hey, the forest is burning down. That's good, because they're going to walk through it. Alright. Well, then Lee needs to take a shot here. Don't stand in front of her. Please don't stand in front of her. Well, you know, it's about sending a message. The tower will be able to fire soon enough, and, you know, they're actually doing a lot of work for us by burning down this forest around them. Non-men hate fire. You know, we might be able to make this worth, maybe. I mean, we've got... Yeah, we've got the tower. And if we can just micro better... Oh my goodness, not like that. This guy only has the big damage attack, so we'll just not let him hit us with it, right? Yeah. Boom! Hit him with another shot. Hitting him with our best shot. She's got 64 kills now. Can't argue with that. Do we try to go right up the center here? I kind of worry about eating a charge from the elephant. No, we're going to be in tower range soon, and then we'll be fine. How's using bold commando on an elephant? It's a passive. All the passives work. It triggers whenever somebody is fleeing, so that's why it's not always on. And then... Boom! That was actually pretty sweet. But yeah, it's 15 morale if they route within 100 meters, so yeah. The old passive ability loophole. But speaking of loopholes, the tower loophole is going to work wonderfully here. And this army, what a bunch of MVPs, right? Like, without my single general forces, we absolutely could never have made this campaign work. Maybe that's why people say they don't like romance mode, because they don't like everything working. They don't want me to be a hero. They don't want me to run China. They think I should be weaving sandals. Well, the joke's on them, because I'm all out of sandals. They hate fun, right? Yeah, you know, I guess it's... Look, I know that this is a real period in history, but you know me, I like my stories. I like the idea that Guan Yu rode faster than you could physically ride on a horse. I like the idea that Zhang Fei posted up on a bridge and said, all of you fight me, come and fight, come and die. You don't get through without getting through me. I like the idea that Zhang Fei once yelled so loud that somebody fell over. I like that Zhuge Liang can talk trash so well that it makes a guy spurt blood from his mouth and decide that he doesn't want to live anymore. Like, that to me is good stuff. You gotta love fun to play Three Kingdoms, right? That's my opinion. The history's fine, but you gotta love fun. And honestly, if I could get away with this in Warhammer, I would do it. Just, you know, you can't do it with 3 people. And, I mean, it's not like I wanted to have this fight. I wanted to fight them with my real people. And we take the fight, because we'll win. And that'll be a good way to get him eliminated. I was like, I know we'll win. We've got the axes. And he's just like a dude. He's got his ability. I mean, it could be good, but... We're going to drive by on the elephant. Oh my goodness, I got gored. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, so when you drive by an elephant, don't do that. They could hit you for like 10,000, 15,000. Anyway, that stung. You just do it with Vlad, right? Yeah. Here's my one-man Valkia Doom stack. One demon stack of Doom. Alright, now the only guy left is the big guy. Well, no, he's not the only guy left. We just need to get him into the range of the towers, because we very clearly... I mean, yeah, he's hitting for 11,000 when he connects. Alright, we can't get him to go any closer. Got it. Please, just a little closer. For the love of God. There we go. Because if the tower can just shoot the elephant, then we win. But I think he's not quite in range, right? Because he's unbreakable. So we need him to just walk a little closer. Come on. Alright, so she gets invincible when she charges, right? Every now and then, so that'll be good. Alright, now that the tower, he finally got in range of the tower. Good, now we can sit here and let him die. We did it! Look, I defended against a full army with a cheesy little night battle stack, so I'm happy. And, you know, the elephant AI is borked. He can't decide what he wants to do because he knows chasing heroes isn't smart. And how many times have we seen this chump on an... Oh no, he's running away. Oh no. Get back here. Oh no, look what I did. Oh no, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that on fast forward? Like, we're almost throwing it away here the last act because I can't be bothered to get like 8,000 more HP off of him. Alright, so... do we just try to, like, withdraw here? No. Oh, the tower's shooting him again, so... withdraw. Oh, right, because we're in March, so we can't withdraw. Well, you know... the tower's on him again, and this is riveting gameplay. Look, with all the times we fought him, if we just capture him now, or if Zhurong joins us now, wouldn't that make it all worth it? Like, can we turn his back here? Yeah, look at his stats now. 75 melee evasion, like, that's disgusting. But we got him, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, did we. What a battle. Right? What a battle. What a war against Meng Huo. You know, we should have called this one the Endless War for the first time. And he goes in and hits the elephant. I figured it would work. He's just getting through the ranged block. We need to turn him around.
畏则怀乱，不治民则民怨怒。
战争也是终结乱世的一种办法。把值钱的全抢走。
And here we have another fight. This one is going to be much more advantageous. We have a nice open area to fight here. Just a couple of elephants. Of course, we don't have, you know, a healthy army, but we have 2 poison arrows. Oh yeah, we're going to be able to have a feast here. Trebs with flaming shot, fire arrows. Azure Dragons, we're barely a little beat up. Liu Ji's very beat up, but that's alright. Alright, so, awesome! I'm glad we finally got to... I'm glad we're going to get, like, a fight against an Amun army with our Azure Dragons so we can see how they click on. But anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll be right back. And, yeah, play a little bit more. So, don't go away unless you want to go away, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You know, really, do whatever you want to do if it doesn't hurt anybody, right? Like, if you want to go away, I've belabored the point enough. I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do. I don't even tell myself what to do. Does this look like the life of an organized guy? It is. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. For all the marble. No, I'm not worried about this one. Look, after fighting like a stack in that other army, and now we're fighting like a bunch of level 1 things with a better army. Of course, Cav's a little beat up, but we don't need the Cav here. We've got Delay. And Wei On, you know. He's a disobedient tiger. Man, if only I had that elephant. Well, you know, actually having that big setback in the campaign will only make it a much better story. Because, like, now I'll definitely remember that happened in this campaign, right? It's not going to be any other kind of situation. And he's got Deluge, Turn the Tide, and Surge. We just need to keep him back in safe because he's got no HP to speak of. Cav to countercharge any of the big baddies. Alright, yeah, we need to turn Fire at Will for all of these dudes on. Defenders of the Empire. We'll just put them in like a circle out here, right? Oh man, just I can't wait. That means they would be able to have fire arrows if it was in the retinue. Or poison shot, of course. Yeah, and I guess we'll throw that on. Man, what a cool army. And a bunch of them with Vanguard as well. Alright, yep, let's get to it. Like, not on the trees, absolutely not on the trees. Lots of times you would, but not against non-men, not here in these lands. And we just want these guys to chill over here. We don't want them to worry about anything. Yeah, but we basically just want to pull our mounted archers around to the flank and then fire poison arrows into them, if we can get away with it, and we probably can. Leon is moving. These guys almost catch him, but not quite. Their fire arrows go in pretty rough on our mounted archers, but we're going to get outside of their range here in a bit, and then we'll be in a better spot for it. Because, of course, now they're entering the conclave. The concave. Yeah, we're electing the Pope out here. They want to duel me. Very well, I accept. Not with Wei On, though. I don't know anything about this guy. You might be able to win the fight. We're going to decline, because Wei On has to deal with these elephants. But Delay just wants to brawl. Oh yeah, the elephants. Oh god, the elephants. We need to... You know, the good thing is, though, is they have not even made contact with the line yet. Which is such a good thing. Alright, we just need to get in here. These elephants aren't gonna... Yeah, they're charging into our guys, which were embraced, and then these defenders of the Empire, which were perfectly waiting for them. And I think we got the first elephant to break. Yep, Delay is winning his fight. Of course he is, of course. Like, maybe we shouldn't have taken it, but it's fine. Oh, the trebuchet is aggressively painting my own guys with misery. You know, these poison arrows, I still think they're good value. I think if we had them on different sides of the army, they would be even better value. Delay wins, just like we knew he would. Anybody else want to go? Yeah, I actually really like these poison arrows. I don't know how good they are once, you know, once our lines are met, because I'm sure they would hit me too, but they're really good for the skirmish phase. Having a couple of them, I think, is real nice, especially since I don't use cav very well. Skirmish cav, if you know you're not supposed to engage, that's at least something. Yeah, I gotta love this army now. Because the mountain, you know, the Azure Dragons just, like, want to brawl whenever they get there. But, too, like, we've got fire arrows online. These are leveled up, guys. It's like, yeah, these are level 10 Yi archers, you know. We've got, like, everything about this army. It's just better to fight in than it was in the past, so. Poison doesn't count for cold yet. You know, I just think it's solid. It slows them down a lot. Like, it really, really messes them up. And then the damage isn't nothing. We need to get him up here to be moral support. And the fact that you can just stick it around in the last 15 seconds, it lets all your volleys count for a lot, you know? Just like how fire counts for a lot when they're all bunched up. I think, you know, if you have poison shot, I think I'll probably always try to take 1 or 2 if I have poison shot. But yeah, I should have been doing this. Here we go. But now it's safe. I mean, he only has like 2k HP. But now we can deluge and pop him up. And I can get 2 duels in a fight, which just like he wanted, right? Everybody's having a party. Delai's so happy. You can't tell from his face, but he's happy. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, 300 kills on them. But that's, you know, they don't have shields, right? Like, it's a bunch of guys without shields, and we're level 10. You know, all the things coming together. But man, oh man, did they come together, right? Yeah. Yeah, they sure did. I was like, please be the one with the elephants. He's not. Well, you know, it was a nice dream. It could have been the one with the elephant. It wasn't. But it could have been. What? Okay. Alternate timeline where good results are happening everywhere, right? Dongmin voluntarily brings me the Emperor and joins up. Yuan Shao absorbs Gongtuzan after my wise diplomacy and handing out of the lands here. He says, you know what? Why fight? You know? Why even fight? Isn't friendship better? But, like, I thought they were, like, blood-deep enemies in this game. I never thought I'd see them palling around. It's 210. We can get... Oh, are we bugged? Okay, well, we can get off the river at least, so... Not sure what's going on there. It's okay, though. At least we're not bugged and we don't have to worry about trying to get rid of the whole army. Yeah. You see, I thought you normally see little numbers. Why did he like me so much all of a sudden? He just became Yuan Shao's vassal, so... We got a maybe there. He immediately says, "Oh, maybe we'll do it." But I guess, yeah, I guess maybe the war was going bad for him. But yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye. Oh wait, yeah. So yes, that'll be good because we will want to be doing stuff there. Mati, well, I don't really think we need to redeploy. Mati's tree getting reset is just generically a good idea. I don't even know what it is, but I bet it's good. Ammo for archers in range. I mean, yeah. And then might as well. I could reroll for Lu Bu. Come on. Show me the big guy. Where is the dragon? Oh no, I've gotten way too many people recently. Yeah, I'm only gonna try this a couple more times. Hey, there we go. I was about to be like, alright, here's the last one. Building slightly worse, much better to get them. Trade agreement with Shiji. We might need to fight them soon, right? Yeah, worth certainly. Because here you really want zeal for him. And then you know it's further off on Dragon's Gaze, but I never use it right anyway. Because you gotta get zeal. I mean, 40% more hits when you are Lu Bu, like it's nice. And it's so funny that he has brilliant. I mean, you absolutely have to love it, don't you? You've just got to. Speaking of got to love. We might give it to his daughter eventually, but right now, Red Hair and Guan Yu are going to pal around.
"他们再也不敢小瞧我们了。"
And so this is like, because this is the very last of them, you can forced vassalize them. But we wouldn't... There'd be no point, right? Because they'll just betray us. And here's our last chance. So of course we do it with the army that's bad at capturing people. Alright, one chance for them to be in the pool, maybe? Alas. They could go to the other Nanman faction. They could go to the other Nanman faction. Yeah, yeah. Night battle fight there. Because they still have this place here, so... Ten turns? Alright, so you don't go that way. You don't go that way. And even if they were trying to do it, it would take them an absolute age.
进攻！拿起武器！
You'll only see them if a different Han faction had released them. Oh, okay. I was like, I know I've seen them a couple of times, but that makes dramatically more sense. Well, you know, we got Delay, right? And while maybe we should have... This. All right, yeah, level 2 one's still pretty good. And this is a kind of crony because like a population capacity is irrelevant. I mean, percentage-based commerce is fine though, right? Yeah, well, this no, yeah, it has the coastal trade village, but we can get better than that in basically no time and then upgrade it further, so. Yeah, and we'll have spice before too long by taking it away.
欢迎，请坐。
9.1 now. So you don't think they'll ever do on below 5 points? Interesting. Alright, so we're not going to just run around. I mean, like, this guy's working for bandits, but we don't know that much about him, you know? We're just going to go popping people willy-nilly. Alright, what do we got going on here? Big estates thing. Lots of commerce. Big percentage to commerce, not a lot of base to commerce, but it ends up being a bunch anyway. This building we don't need.
在行进，绝不留情。
Of course, the most important thing is to make sure that you're immediately getting your taxes. You know, you gotta. That's how people know you're a legitimate ruler, right? And we're gonna filial and corrupt here too. Be worth a good chunk of money, and then also a little bit of satisfaction help. Have a rebellion going off here, but we've got our crews around. We have a ton of food we need to. Might as well just upgrade our big places. Hey, legendary armor. There we go. Just building everything, you know. We got money right now, so just building everything. Equipment the eunuchs. Just send one to pal around with Lady Wu. I guess most of those choices are pretty close, but like maybe some of them, you know, like you need the specific resource it unlocks, you would want to favor one over the other. With how good his peasantry income is, you know, the lands here end up being pretty desirable in a lot of ways. And then, you know, getting lucky rolls with various things. Make the Wu pass a little better. Too bad we couldn't have picked up Liu Xie, you know, he would have really loved to have been a part of this. Just spending so much money everywhere, which is great, you know. Nothing better than spending a ton of money when we have just a huge food surplus. But we're upgrading a lot of places, and you know, I hope to see that surplus in a more reasonable low amount soon. Of course, we still are making a ton of money. Cao Cao looks like he might be feeling frisky here. Is he at war with... Alright, he's at war with Yanshu, which means he's going to roll them up before too long. Well, you know. That's alright. I guess we could get in on that action. Because, I mean, 10% experience is fine, but that's just like a building, right? You know, it's just like a building. Just redeploy them up here, yeah, because walking through here is not viable, and if they do it, we'll just see, even with Nanmen speed, you know, we'd be able to get it. Alright, yeah. And we'll swap this stack right now, because redeployment is cheaper.
愿一切安好。
Yeah, like we don't need to keep rolling around with her forever. She's 74. She's awesome, you know, but like we can't we need to get somebody else into the pipeline, right? You know. And we do have night battle in the army through Xianyang, so the possibility of getting like a lower level one is okay. We could do successful girl. She could go around with the storyteller, and he's just like kind of putting up with it for a while. Because I don't know if I want to keep. Yeah, that's right. Because she's Liu Yan's wife, and how satisfying this must be for them, right? You know. The Emperor, like, just, like, traipses over the mountains, and Dongmin's like, oh, yeah, big misunderstanding. And Liu Yan's like, see, I told you we should have trusted this Liu Bei fellow. You know, he's just a real good guy. Watching is bad. Ah, yes, he is. I mean, like, this is a cool debuff. We don't want to lose it. Can't just make him something. We'll make him a recorder. There you go. Now he's recording stuff. Maybe just fire him. Yeah. But I want to get him into an army, actually. Well, he's 52, but yeah, I was like, he could be a good... I was about to use him, I think. Because Pong Tong, we want to put where Liu Xie is, but we could just put Dong Bai here. And then... Because Lu Bu doesn't need, like, a strategist that's a no-name to run around with. He can get somebody cool. But maybe we're not going to use him. Because between Saiyan... I would rather use Zhu Yuan and Saiyan than him, too. Yeah, so maybe... Yeah, you're right. We gave him a title for nothing. We hired him for nothing. What would you say you do here? Guess we just let go of him, yeah. Later, buddy. Like, we probably need to start getting rid of some of these guys, right? Because we are paying, yeah, almost as much in salary as an army, so yeah, we got to get rid of some of these guys, alright. Xiling, I mean, when am I going to use a regular Vanguard? I'm not. He does have good armor, though. I mean, for a guy we're only paying 100, why get rid of him? Liu Shang, you're not my kid. No, you're part of the ruling family. I guess you are. Oh, not this ruling family, though. No, yes, this ruling family. Alright, so we... Young Song we don't need. Xie need. Kong Rong's daughter, we're gonna spin you out, let you find your way in the world. Kong Rong's wife, I mean, do we really wanna hold you in here? You know, like, why don't you go find somewhere to be? Long, you're unique, that means you get to stay, those are the rules, unless you're unhappy. Good enough for right now. Hey, I cut out like 600. But now we can finally take Econ, right? Yeah, and go up this way. You know, if we could just have peace for a couple of years, wouldn't that be something? I mean, sure, you know, I started this war with the bandits, but that's different. What are you going to do? They're bandits. You have to fight them. Yeah, you have literally no choice. Alright, still got a lot of money. We should probably just upgrade this, because this is the good commandery, so might as well get it. And now, of course, we don't have enough administrators for everywhere. It happens gradually and then suddenly, you know, where you become so well off. And of course, our Diplo is going to dip away in just a handful of turns, but we're going to be able to make a lot of money off of the back of this, I hope. Try to stabilize a lot of... Like, we don't need the internal passes there, I don't think. I mean, but they are worth money to the silk and stuff, so... 54% corruption, yikes. Well, you know, this is a little bit more land than I was anticipating having, but, you know, we're going to try to make it work. Oh, right, we needed to drop these armies.
为您效劳，荣幸找寻机遇，待机而动，俺最看不得鼠辈。
参见大人。大人有何打算？
Oh, we needed to swap these retinues before we did it. Well, you know, remembering for a couple is better than forgetting for all of them. Because you gotta pay the recruitment anyway. I'm like, why don't I make these cards in a way that I would want to look at them for a while? All in a row. There you go.
满怀信念，奋力一战。大人，有话直说。
大人到此，蓬荜生辉。
Alright, she is retiring. She is an admin. Trebuchets aren't excellent for admins, though, for defending in the event that she needs to. Why not a couple of Azure Dragons? I mean, why not a complement of them? I don't even know where she's the admin of. It'll be fine. We can recruit her and switch out the retinue later if we elect to do it.
有何贵干？
And this incredibly awesome army is, of course, now done its work in this place as well. And then we'll be able to swoop in over here and fight, because it takes like 10 years to get up there. Well, oh yeah, like what a champion. Her ability, you know, for all that it's hard to use well and that I don't use it well, man, when you get it to go off, it sure works. Zhuge Liang thinks about attacking a place and then leaves without attacking it. Story of his life, right? You want my bow?
你自找的。
That's the thing too, it occurs to me. So, now that the war with the Nanman's over though, my constant, like, love that all my friends are feeling for me is gonna, like, go down, you know, gradually and then suddenly. Because right now they're like, wow, look at what a good job he's doing against everyone, but... Alright, so we swallowed up these lands. Do we make him an enemy of the Han? Or do we just continue on being a good guy Liu Bei and being like, we're not going to tell the Emperor what to do? Well, also, no, like, because Sun Tzu's our friend-ish, you know? And our son-in-law. Yeah. He hasn't done anything to us. If he steps on our toes, of course. Of course, then that calculus changes immediately. Alright, so here... Yeah, if we build the grain storage, then we can get huge reserves. And then, if they try to siege this place when we're not around, we can hold off for a long time. And I would love to stall out and just hang out and try to, like, hold this together, you know, deal with the bandits and whatnot. But yeah, that's, right, yeah, nothing would make me happier than not having to declare myself emperor, you know. Liu Bei's just a good guy. Oh, I just need to swap it over, but I don't have the tech for it. Oh, the admin, though. The admin office does double as a corruption reducer in one of the trees, which I had forgotten about. we can just go to forges and start trying to churn in some nice items and stuff, and then we get the other bonuses as well. We're just gonna continue building the best garrisons we can there, with the most with the most supplies. You know, if we have to hold out there, then we want to hold out. Total force. Look, this is all I've ever wanted. I have ever desired peace with the world. But unironically. Like, I bet the 15%'s worth it, and then, you know, it'll send a message. A message that I can afford to make the passes a little better. Shift capital next turn. Back to Chang'an. Yep.
怒火消灭敌军，
还
我郡主
有
有天助，气焰大盛。随我来。
if you moved your capital out here, that would be just hysterical, right? Alright, it's like 4 turns. I always forget. And importantly, if we go that way, then she'll just move up that way. Zhang probably is going to declare war on us here in a bit, but hey, he might be afraid to, after all. He's at war with everybody else. Want to work for me? No? Never? Never's a long time, buddy. A lot of people said they'd never work for me, and look at them now. Working for me. It's like, do I have military access? No, I'm like, I've been avoiding it. I'm like, no, he doesn't even want to let me walk on his land. Well, you know, man, maybe I'll just trespass on it. Alright, we're too broke. Huh. Oh, yes. Yes. and of making the border tidier. Because we don't need to fight them, like, to doom, right? I just want to fight them to convenience. Like, right now, I literally just want to move through the land, and that's inconveniencing me. Oh, we're too broke to do instant construction. How sad. Alright, do we need to leave this army here against the threat of looters or not? I just don't know. Does it need to be stronger than this? I just don't know.
还是贸易赚钱快。虽然奇怪，但还能接受。
Not true, anyway. Sure. Oh, for no. I bet I will. And Yanshao making a nice little coalition up there. Yanshu. Obviously, we're going to continue as Prime Minister of the Han Empire. Everybody likes us. And we get a steed to rival the ages. A brown stallion, you know, it's not really the rival of all the ages, but it's still pretty good for right now. We wanted to move the capital. We can't quite afford it right now. We'll just spend some. And then afford it. We need 20, so... Yeah, we'll just chill right here. I say as I keep on going through the lists. After all, if it's so affordable... Alright, there we go. And we finally catch the yellow turbans. You know, if I didn't have those spear guards with me, it probably would have went even quicker. Why am I carrying them around? Because Dongmin is an honorable guy, and he deserves an honorable guard.
必须剿灭国贼，让出境，快去！
讨平乱贼，澄清四海。
你要怎样？
She has 56 infamy. My girl Zhengxiang fighting like she's me up here. Turn 101, 210, and she's like, am I supposed to be level 2 yet? Alright, do we move on Yuanshu? Because he has declared himself to be emperor, right? So it would be appropriate to do so. He's not our friend. He's not anybody's friend. We're not right in position for it quite yet, though. So putting it off for a little bit is fine. I mean, Kongming is, but we ideally would have something over here to press the gap. Once we get into this position, it'll be a lot easier. Roll in. Annex Hedong. What a good ability that is. Yes, yes. We'll do it probably next turn. Maybe the turn after that when we move the capital. Yeah. Because we move the capital too, you know, the Emperor's like, hey, I really would prefer to be there. And we'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever, kid. Yeah. Go raise horses in Shofeng. No, she'll be excited to fight up here.
我已迫不及待聆听足下家言。
Like, you see Gongsun's on, now that we can be friends, how much can you pay me? Oh. He's too broke. Well.
我已迫不及待聆听足下家言。
Alright. She doesn't care. Oh, I'm untrustworthy, that's why too. That's keep you going. Oh yeah, because they gotta kick up to the man upstairs.
朋友，别来无恙。
Yeah, I'm like, sorry, Yanshao, I was gonna help some of your guys, but you're all too broke. Now Cao Cao, we're already doing a deal, so he's gonna have to wait. He's gonna be even in a worse spot. Wu has his, you know, his food online now, so that's gonna be, you know, good for him. Not so good for me. Should be taken before other expenses, and they don't. Yeah. I'm like, can you give me some money? You have 300 grand. They're like, no, we're good. But as Dongzhuo, you would be able to demand it every now and then. I bet that's pretty good. Liu Yan is leveled up. How wonderful! The commerce silk and spice has never been better.
I 只能忍了。我等慷慨仁义，你却要拒绝。
The good rewards for killing those. Yeah. So you get the generals. You chop them for the currency, and then you spend that currency on real currency. So you just capture more generals, and then take them in, and like, oh well, shame. And you just try to manage the satisfaction in your court while you're acting like a psycho. Well, you know, not every Dongzhuo campaign is a good guy, right? Though it pains me to say it, turns out he's often a villain.
凭此一战，可定天下。打起精神来！
我已准备好作战了。
Alright, so him successful roll, and who for the third? We could... Because we had Poison Volley Sentinel here, but... I mean, it's still really good for a setup, right? Just throw a couple of red cav on Xianyong and be ready to brawl. Because what's the alternative? Grabbing, like... Well, we could... Yeah, you know, we could just grab Zhang Bao, right? Why don't we do that? That's practical enough. And he can hang out and Dongbai can yell at him. I mean, she's what, like 32 now, yeah, so... But anyway. We'll get... Dragons here, and then since we're gonna have him, he can have all the cav, and we'll just go 6 Azures on this fella.
主公召我。
And look what they did to her beautiful tree. Hey, she starts with tantrum anyway. That's what I care the most about.
Zunmi.
恪守职责。 相信直觉。
Oh, he has Fury of Bahai. I'm like, well, now I don't want to use him in this army.
话直说。
Whoops, well, it wasn't that expensive. I was like, I forgot he had an actual retinue. I'm like, I was going to throw him in there. I'm like, you know, red guy, good armor. Just toss him in there while on the... Because the other Sentinel, he was never doing work, right? He was never doing work. We could just throw the other Bandit Sentinel in here and drop his army. Because we need, or, you know, we could give them an army. We could give her an army and set her up with a strategist. Oh, right, I forgot again. We had to secure the ground, right? We had to make sure that it was safe. We could give them the army. After all, that would work. Let's actually... Like, where do we want them to go? Over here? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I really was comfortable here. What do you mean you want me to move? Expertise again? Yeah. It's like, Your Majesty, I really did go through a lot in order to get here. I don't have time to go into it right now, but I went through a lot.
扫平宇内。
三思而后行。
Oh yeah, and fatigue and battle tired. I forgot that was on there too. Man, what a nightmare. And, well, it's a little bit of healing there, but we need to move forward, though.
正在行进。
Because Delay can take this, and then we'll roll in there. Alright, the tax collecting buildings are free, so you gotta build them. And the first one's like such, you know, the first one's a third of the biggest one, so you gotta get one down, alright. And then we'll just wait, and then we'll have 30 next turn. And Kongmin is dragging his feet all the way into letting Yanshu live. But of course, we can walk on Cao Cao's lands. We've had military access with him since the beginning. We got that in a treaty. That's how we walked across to originally migrate. You know, we didn't trespass or anything. We're very genteel about it. Mike, is that it? I think so. Yeah. The non-aggression pact? Oh, you'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Everybody's declaring war on Yanshu. The Emperor is well pleased. Looks like he's trying his best to not have that. Oh yeah, so we actually have lower favor because the Emperor. Alright, so how do people feel about this? Well, Shiji doesn't like it very much, and Wu doesn't like it a ton, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? I'm sure in retrospect he'll appreciate that he was technically in the way. Roll him up here, and then, you know, we'll be able to use the other army. Movement to push a little further. We lose 11 Imperial favor. It'll be alright. We'll be fine.
Liu 着他们不过是浪费物资，正需此地，智慧如流水。心存智慧，天意如此。
Right, indeed. Hey, Lady Zhurong, my girl, don't you wanna work for me someday?
明智的决定。
But thanks to my huge amount from characters and reforms, we end up being able to move through. Oh yeah, yeah. Move to lie down and do it. Indeed. Should have moved that way. Well, someone's got to do it. It'll be fine. She's not going anywhere. And I seriously doubt Shiji is going to move out through that. It could happen, though. The capital. Bum, bum, bum. And the Emperor very happily sits back down and says, yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Well done, Lee levels up again. And we get what, like, mighty knockback? Yeah, probably. I wanted to go for unique ability, but like, I mean, mighty knockback though. Kong levels up again, and fill in corrupt and counteract corruption does it. Ah. Very clever. I wish I had more assignments, said no one in school. Alright. Zhang Bao shows up. We've got something for him to wear now, at least. Fatigue rate for the army better. Best girl can use bow. She's so successful.
家人就应像树林一般齐心协力。
正气
Yes,
如火，
Maltese are sons,
熊
that'd
熊
be
不
good.
息。
Say she might be one of your favorite and she cares. I'm very fond of her as well. Her campaign through Shu and into Nanmen was like a really big highlight of that campaign for me. Just her yelling at her husband, just good stuff, right? Just good stuff. Yeah. Everybody always wanted to work for her.
杀他们个片甲不留！攻无不克，战无不胜。放了他们，让他们牢记我的大仁大德，以成大业。
Ooh, gets to level 8. We'll just wait to muster because he's going to have to come across here. Or if he tries to take the pass with this crew here, obviously they won't be able to do anything there. With all the stacking XP boosts from the Nominants, yeah. We do have a lot of them. We could always, of course, build the schools in our buildings too. Because we do have just so much food. And I'm trying to use it on upgrading places, right? You know. More slots. Now that we don't need the prestige, we're just getting a ton of it. Kong Ming marches on Luoyang. Yeah. And leaves this place undefended. He just wants a little bit of glory. He's always showing up too late. Like, do we actually just like get an army here and go and conquer this? I mean, why not?
这不再符合我方的最大利益了。
He's breaking his agreements with us? Why? Is it the warmongering? How have you even heard about what's going on in Nanmen? That just happened. Oh, the Duchy of Wu. Huh. Gets mad at me for declaring war and then says, well. He's to find a huge well.
运用智慧吧。
为了大义，背水一战。
There she is. And it's an elephant called the White Tempest. Alright, what's her abilities? Tempest Roar. So if she's not on the elephant. And if she is on the elephant, range block for any time. Just gives her ignore forest, range block, speed, melee evasion, unbreakable. Cool. Very cool. I have to have her. You know, they gave her some nice stuff if she's not on an elephant, and then they gave her an elephant.
天佑圣贤。
So much stuff to build. So little time. We're gonna build a school here. No, we'll build it somewhere else. We're gonna build... Alright, now the population is going outside of what we can support. If we lower taxes again... No, we'll just send these guys up here. Alright. Oh, we're too broke from building things and it's spring. Well, we need to cancel some stuff then. Annoying. Alright, that'll be enough. Peasantry. Trade agreement with Wu? Yeah. Right. Hungdo will go there too. Yeah, well, I mean, we've got like 8 turns until it actually happens. Could get negative corruption everywhere. It's a dead-end branch, though. Alright. Confucian Temple level 2. We need that, and then we can get 3 public order everywhere, and that'll be worth a lot. for comfort, and then salary right after that. Well, that would be worth a ton of money too. 1,000 or two. Level 4 mine, and then that'll at least be worth money. Everywhere that there's a mine. I do have a lot of them.
怒吼吧！我等信念如一，这便是上天的恩赐。杀呀！下之于地，上参于天，谨遵命令。
Because if we tax exempt them, that's almost the whole spread of benefit of the taxation. Well, not the food, but everything else. So it's... I wonder what Kong Rong is doing.
干掉他们！不可能这样做！ 杀光他们！大获全胜，毋庸置疑。此诚甚善，先收下了。请下命令。够了，杀呀！
春日和缓，然亦不可挡。
真是倍感荣幸。 有话快说。
纵使取胜，也不如罢兵行，真是贪得无厌。
Oh. Yan Shao's now declared war on me. Because one of his vassals wanted to fight the Han. Alright, man. Alright. If that is what you want.
城归我军所有了。谨遵命令。
每一步都充满智慧。
向前进军。一统天下。一下我们的激情。呀！乱军终于得以平息，职责所在。
Guanping, who
拿起武器，
has tried as hard as anybody else to do his
城天
part.
锁住，我军必胜。讨平乱贼，澄清四海。
养精蓄锐，快去，快攻击！我们的
They
智略
declined to
更胜一筹
surrender,。of course. Yes, 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 yes.
为了天下，
My girl. Delay shows up and he's like, hey, did you not realize that we're doing this thing now? All right. All right. Zhurong, I think so, yeah. You know, just for the beauty of it. I kept hoping that Peng Tong could take over this retinue, but I mean, really, like, look, it's very cool to have these, but, you know, be cooler to get him into the field, right? Yeah, we call this one Dian Wei Yan, and the other one is Wei Yan Dian.
为天下苍生。
Yeah. Alright, so here we just take this one because she's gonna get inside and then we'll get her once we go back. No, we'll chase her. We're not too far off. We move faster than she does here. And then we'll just grab that on the way back. And Delay can
今日还有何谣言？
那就快点吧。
Our favor is still fine. know, if we had her already, then we could have used her bonus to... No, we still would never have gotten Meng Huo. She did not see a lot of battles. Plenty of time to level her abilities up. And they gave her abilities all over the board. Not ideal. Maybe next spring they'll let her... Needs a title. Ah, yes. Blood Dragon? Now, Blood Dragon is awesome, though, because that gives you terror. And I kind of wanted to do that to, like, Guan Yu's daughter. Coil Dragon would be good, though. But it's almost like we want to... Our instinct's already so high. Yeah. Generally pacifies the South. Coil Dragon's going elephant. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, we gotta have that. Just do Iron General, I guess. It's a nice title. Not amazing abilities, but nice. And I want to give them some cool titles, but you know, they got to do something first.
开战！告诉众人，我回来了。力求上进，功名震。
How are you doing in a minute when 6 Black Mountains? Yeah. Hey, Minikman. You've caught me right at the end. What's up is this is the greatest campaign of all time. For me. Like, do we even move towards Zhurong here? Because if he's going to pour in here, we want this army up here. But I guess... I mean, we can already just pop across the river there and go up there.
为了大业。
Because we don't have to have a war with Yanshu now. Now that his brother attacked me, you know, I suddenly don't see such a need to hit him. I guess Yanshao is the worst one. No.
谁在叫我？
Guess we should have left him in this army. There isn't anybody better for the spot. Oh, right, no, there is.
满怀信念，奋力一战。
给我闪开！
She's gonna be the guardian of the past for a bit till I figure out what we're doing.
上兵伐谋，其次伐交，其次伐兵。此等奸贼，我无话可说。
I'm starting to think that Yan Shao wanted to fight me. You know, it wasn't just his vassals working. I think he's jealous. I think he's jealous of how popular we are. Yeah, I assume Wei is gonna declare really soon. But maybe they've been having to downgrade some of their cities, but I assume they're gonna declare soon. It could be Wu, though, now that their food problems are gone.
大人亲临，士气大振。
Alright, gotta wait a turn. Elephants. I'm like, you know, it's hidden vipers. We're not gonna keep any of the other ones. It's like, I thought it might have been wielding sword fighters, but... yeah, we got the things we always wanted from the dynamic. Exactly. We got my lady, and she's got Oliphants. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll recruit her next turn. Not too worried about Shishi or this queen coming in on me. Not immediately, anyway. Eventually, we'd have to worry about it.
准备兵力，要开战了。
All right. All right.
请君三思。无礼。
Another warlord has declared themselves emperor. And Liu Yan wants to become independent. hardly think that's a good idea. I mean, that's like, this is my moneymaker. Alright, so...
朕准你觐见，实应叩谢天恩。
Like, what if we just give you this? We can't defend it. If we just give this to him, right? Will it make Liu Bei upset? Yeah. Will it cost us some money? Yeah. But functionally, we can't defend it. So we get a little bit of breathing room. Yeah, I think this is the thing to do. Because, again, otherwise, what do? Push it back some. Give him border spits outside to worry about. But no, I don't. I'm not gonna pay him 11 grand. Oh, right.
有话快说，朕可没时间跟蠢货废话。好，准了。
Alright. So we
朕为
get
天
peace
下
there.
苍生。
This emperor seat's over here. Good for him. So the only real question now is, we do it next, yeah, like immediately. After declaring him an enemy, which will make it not matter.
井中有诈。
说话小心点。
After all that time spent, you know, I could have tried to defend it. I just don't think it would have worked. I could have tried. It had walls, it had supplies. Maybe I should have done. Yeah. Well, Liu Bei doesn't want to fight. He's our son-in-law, after
我
all.
从来不会等待时机。
It's before I knew he was going to declare himself emperor. I got that letter later. Oh, I deleted them. I should have been swapping them. Terrible.
天辉地真再现于此。
Yeah, indeed not. And he should recall that right here inside of these jungles is where I live. You know, I was out trying to deal with the enemies of the Han. And look how he does.
更进一步，旅途结束，切勿揠苗助长。
全军出击！又赢了一次。
I think that guy was
你我
bugged
联手
there.
必
Oh
成
yeah.
大事，我也会
Yeah,
饶
he's,
你
he's
一
just
命，
burning, burning,
把他们
burning.
全打趴下。
Oh, two broke.
所谓忠义，不过是痴人说梦罢了。
拿起武器，路就在前方，集中精神。
Can't believe them. Like, how could they? After all I did for
你若
them.
不再说谎，我等胜也。
心境澄澈，天下庶几可定。
Isn't that awesome? Yeah, you know, it really is. Good job, game. You nailed it. So do we declare now? He's 80. Yep. All right. Be a good capstone for the video. Yeah. The food doesn't matter. One more admin would be nice, but you know what are you gonna do?
汉室走向末路，此乃
It's the destiny of the Emperor, who is me. I have claimed the title of king. and ensured the stability. We have become an emperor of China, and on time to complete the quest. And look at that. Wei in their capital. And look at Yan Shao, just a duke. Isn't it perfect? And of course, well, the Emperor doesn't have what it takes. See ya, kid. We now have an absolute truckload of food production, which we don't need. Delay, that's not helping us any. You know, yeah, we'll make you Minister of the Guards. Guan Yu for Commandant. Scion to the Herald, a poet for the Herald. %15 range damage for the faction? I mean, decent. Zhurong is like tigers, yeah. Negative corruption also, but you know, tigers. Liu Kong would help with the public order, which actually does feel kind of good, right? For a bit. Then we won't have to worry about the non-min internal stuff. We have dramatically more food than we need. So we don't need Zhonglu in that position. But he gives a bit of public order and negative corruption, so I mean that's kind of fine. Oh. Oh no. So we need to drop public order again because we're about to have rebellions everywhere. But I think with our court, even with that huge drop, we should be stabilized-ish. Ish. Yeah, I mean, the replan's not... The public order is harsh, but, you know, if you stack your court with a couple guys that are good to counteract it, then, you know, turn the taxes down, you know, there's... Yeah. And we've just pieced out with Wu, which buys us a little bit of time. And we'll expect, you know, them and Wei to be at each other's throats soon. So what we have to do now is get Lu Bu and the girls up here to deal with them so they don't get through here. And then, yeah, roll this armies up and then start pushing over here and hope to get it done in time. And of course, just like always, right as soon as we get a bunch of Azure Dragons, it's time to swap them to Protectors of Heaven. But I'm not going to do it right now. That's so annoying. Like 2 battles. The game does just not give you chances to use your units. Trash the whole game. Medium good things for 2 seconds, and then the good units. I definitely want a couple... Yeah, so now we gotta... This is so bad. So if we spend like the next 7 years getting it, we can get our cavalry.
你我修念旧仇，莫使旧恨复发。
准备就绪。
The tech tree does feel much too slow, because, like, you know, it's 211 right now, and, yeah. I feel like by the time you get to 220, you should basically have the whole tree. But, I don't know. It's the units being trapped behind things, too, so it's like, you know, if I don't go up here, I never get the better cavalry. Better, you know, they're not better, but whatever. I mean, the shot cav at the end of the tree are better. Alright, so... Well, we're gonna take this anyway, right? Just because that's what gives us the replenishment and the vision there. Yeah, so, you know, Yonshu, sorry, buddy. You're not gonna make it anyway. We'll wait for him to get a little more out of position before we strike.
开战！
正在行进。
Are you joking? Oh my god. I quit. I quit. I quit. I can't catch her. I'm just gonna keep chasing her though.
摧垮他们！
I can't stop now.
胜利源于悉心谋划，为我等所用吧。
Lady Zhurong gets an absolute ton of experience by throwing some daggers at guys.
静以养神，
That's my girl.
万物失节。 全军前进，精力充沛，如获新生。
Like, oh, she has reach. I'm like, how's she moving so far? There you go. That's how. What? 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 Matao is thrown in his lot with Yonshu, apparently. And Chun Yuchong is rolling in through the top, but
永不退缩。
we're gonna be there just in time. And while the money is a little tight now because we had to turn the taxes down, that won't be forever. And we'll still have a lot of stuff finishing up in the next few turns anyway.
“有话快说，吾还有要事。”
They have no and extra no. But the battle lines are largely drawn. You know, Yonshu's got his coalition. And then there's Wei and Wu. Yep.
启迪智慧，
We've got so many of our best boys and girls. Just a very exciting time.
打起精神来！向世人宣告：出征数日，今日始归。
Yeah, might as well move on them.
我的
No
目标
point in
十
waiting.
分明确。拿起武器！
The 2 people that can still stand them will be real upset.
诸位举杯相庆吧！放了吧！全军听令！
Yes, much better weapon.
“正在行进。”
足以磨平巨石。
我只能忍了。你敢藐视我们？
Oh no. She went south of Guan ambushed. Well, that's good. Yes, we mourn for the loss of Liu Bei, who lived long enough to proudly see us become emperor, and also to sort of lose his commandery and see it sold to Wu. Maybe he died of a broken heart. I choose not to believe that. Sure she's running out of supplies now? Well, I hope so.
拿起武器，
I thought she was going to run out a couple days ago, but you know, maybe she's got a
万民之
trait
声
that gives
不
her a
可
lot
小
if
觑，
she's in Netherlands or something.
勇夺荣耀，杀呀！今日此胜，乃承天之恩泽。
Liu Bei gets to level 9 and gets inspiring words. I mean, we could get redeployment cost. That would be worth a lot. But this will make him a better fighter.
立马行动！
且等敌人中我军埋伏。
Go to ambush there, maybe we'll catch her out.
我可没心情。
静候。
扫平天下。
And these fools don't even have siege weapons.
正在行军，该反思一下了。
These fools don't know that I can night fight. Can't I?
不，
I was like, don't I have it? Yes. I mean, we might be able to fight all of them at one time, right? They've got a couple real fighters among them. Saboteur that didn't go for poison volley, good for him. So we have to assume that Zhurong is about to attack us, right?
"天命在我，谁敢不服？我至此城，必使之日以盈时。
Yep. Oh no, there's an admin rev out there. That's rough. Alright, we found her though. Alright, they don't have elephants, that's good.
齐心杀贼！天意所指，刀矛所向，他们无药可医。团结一心。
Is he good at capturing dudes? No, that line is up there.
"平定天下，保持原样，一统天下。一场败仗而已，再接再厉。杀！
1%.
关某必将威震华夏。放他们回家吧，他们也是忠勇之人。
Well, should go recover and turn so damn. Yeah, there's always that.
准备作战。想问点什么？参见大人。礼贤下士，则莫有。大人，有何吩咐？心有所欲，引而导之。
And we'll drop their army here, because if someone's going to be facing Cao Cao, it should be the main force, right? Right. Because we have, what, 5 more turns until Wu attacks us again?
那就快点吧。
Must have just happened this turn. Yeah, he joined Yuan Shao's coalition.
"朕准你觐见，实应叩谢天恩。你我之间必有好事发生。 朕与你有什么好说的？此等奸贼，我无话可说。
Yep, you know, they're all jealous of me. Well, this will help for these fights. 5 turns of better stuff. Will make people think Cao Cao is a bad guy. That'll really show him. Reroll Montung's personality trait. He's so old at this point. I guess we could reroll the bad trait for somebody else, though. Alright, no, that's the scandal one. I was looking at the wrong name. They keep on giving me... Alright, I have bugged it by trying to reroll them. Got it.
深谋远虑，
杀，扫平天下。
Yeah. Big old group up here of Cao Cao and friends. We gotta worry about his nonsense soon enough, of course. Bad food won't hurt us too bad. Removing the charge, we'd get over it. Go figure. It's hard to manage funds. Yeah, you know. Hey, at least we're already in the north, right? We don't have to worry about like getting over those mountains. We're in a defensive position already. We just weren't quite ready to defend. You know, we needed what, like 1 more year. Yes, we do need more money. Can't turn the taxes up till that goes away though. Alright, I have to go to bed. Mainly because if I do this battle, I will get too excited, and then I'll talk loud, and then I'll realize it's 2 a.m. and I'm being a jerk again. But yeah, so we'll, what a campaign indeed. And then Dongmin, I guess we'll just roll him up here and try to deal with these looters, right? I guess. I just don't want... I mean, we could leave them alone. They'll declare war on us eventually, won't they? Because Wu Wei is the one where they spawn, but they've got this one. You know, we could just not do that and hold on to this. Only if and when the fresh one spawns, I see. Yeah, so if one up here happens, then it would drop down. So we can just move this stack down to one of these fronts, which seems better. We'll redeploy it because moving it sounds like it would take forever, and Han Sui is now eliminated, so...
悉听尊便。
大人，愿一切安好。
Yeah, because the big guy, the brothers, we're going to deploy them here. I mean, we could... No, they'll be able to be mustered in 2 turns anyway, so... It's 3 turns to get over there. But if we go this way, then we go right in. Yeah, it takes a while to get in. He's not going to try to go across there. I think we just recruit here anyway, though, because... Well, no. If we recruit here... We just move up this way. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, if it was 2 kingdoms, or 3 instead of 4, we'd be fine. But the Yanshao nonsense up here, definitely going to be a headache. But less of one because I'm confident in these armies. And we know that, you know, Yanshao, yeah, he's going to have some E-Vanguard crossbows every now and then. And those are hard to deal with. But after fighting the non-Minol campaign.
有话快说。
We could try to peace out with this whole side. I don't know. I'll think about it when I'm laying in bed. Because if we peace out here, I mean, they'll eventually attack us, probably. But they might attack them first. Give us a little bit of time to react. We're assembling quite a collection of stuff. Still just the 1 gold. You know, they like to make you wait. Oh yeah. It doesn't matter if that would be unpopular with the world at this point. They've all betrayed us.
今日还有何谣言？
I guess we can give them 50 food. I've got a ton of food. And so I will become the protector, indeed.
当我傻是吧？
静则怀中，畏则
Yeah,
怀
you
乱。
know, it just didn't happen.
不治
It's
民
fine.
则民怨怒，民怨怒则必生乱。主公御下，必先
We
弹压
saved in
乱
that
贼，
turn because we like quick
以解
saved before the
不臣
battle
之
or
心，
something,
方
right? Yeah, we're right here. It's all good. That's why I don't play on Legendary. That and the fact that we would have lost like 1,000 times already. Well, we definitely need to bloody the nose of Cao Cao before he can get Imperial armies. And hopefully get this coalition to fragment, because that's pretty scary, you know. They almost have as much as I do. But anyway, I'm going to bed. Should have done it 2 hours ago probably, but you know me. But I'll be on in the morning. I go in the middle afternoon tomorrow, so we'll be picking back up with this. It'll be a great place to start the campaign. What a video this has been. What a campaign it's been. A long slog in Nunman, and then, you know, all of a sudden, we snatch everything up. Wish there was a way to declare yourself king without declaring yourself emperor, right? Like a vassal king. I know that was a thing, and then they just immediately deposed the guy. But anyway, when we return, we'll be back here. To have a whole bunch of fights. No, we're just gonna start rolling over them with this crew up here, because both of these are armies with, you know, good fighters. Pretty good ones. Let's just go ahead and give her something better here.
立如巨木，和如密林。
Well, alright. That's enough putting it off. Well, you know, we're making a little bit of money. We're not going to when we redistribute our armies. It's all very, very rough, but we're going to get some post-battle loot pretty soon, right? Because these armies are going to rampage in. Or move over here, sack some stuff, and then bounce out. I haven't decided. Because as long as they have to move their forces here into the Black Mountains, we can just defend this with like an army or two forever. If they go this way, this is like a really long way in, and then we can just, like, you know, 2 turns, roll in there. Yeah. Yeah. Exciting. Because I want this army. I don't want this army down here. I want this army to be in the north dealing with all of those problems, but we'll be able to do it eventually. I want my elephants where Sun Tzu and his broken bonus isn't. But, man, it's all going so well. We finally won the Nanman War. Of course, we didn't manage to do it quite the right way, but we did it. There's no point for him to be here. If the looters come, this army can't deal with it. Alright. It's gonna be the first proper battle we fought against a Han culture in like 20 hours of gameplay. It'll be interesting. We're gonna beat the brakes off of him, man. It's gonna be so fair. I'm so very much looking forward to it, but I can't wake up and play if I don't go to sleep. So thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. The man's name is Liu Bei. You know, it would have been smarter to restore the Han, but would it really? I like seeing my flag there. I like being the one in charge. I like it being my family tree when we look at the old family tree. This Yon child doesn't have any kind of name. Just Yon. Well. Oh, well. It's all looking good. Corruption is fine. Where we've got our guys. An absolute truckload of food, but that's, you know, we have 100% as much from him. Right. Yep. And we'll use the Azure Dragons probably for a little while, just because swapping them over is like, what, 800 each. So anyway, good night, Luke. Thanks for hanging out, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow when we pick this back up. But that's enough of this for right now, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's right. Our dragons are armored 15% more because of Guan Yu. That's going to be awesome. It is going to be good. Can't wait. Anyway, good night.